welcome back. Welcome to the Star in the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome in if you're new. Hello, hello. How is everybody? Hello, hello. Hang on, we're just redoing some stuff here so y'all can see it. Alright. Let's get you guys brought up on the tablet and the, oh Lord. The tablet and the computer. I know what I'm trying to say. I think I know what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Hard to tell. Okay. Turn this one down. Okay. Here we are. Hello, hello. Let you guys roll in here for a minute while I'm bringing everything up. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button. Helps the channel grow. Alright, and then we got one more on the pooter. On the pooter. All right. What is going on right here? Alright. Alright. Okay. A Satu for a general. Alright. A Satu, you have the 7 of Swords and the 4 of Swords. I think whatever you're working on, you're going to accomplish it, and then you're going to have a time where you can just rest and relax. All right? You're working hard at making shit happen, and then you got the blessing. You have a unsuspected blessing coming in, but now you can rest to the 4 of Swords, all right? Hello, Gigi. Where have you been? Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Nina. Bumblebee. Wow, I love that name. Hello, Bumblebee. Hello, Bumblebee. Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Asatu. Hello, Poppy. You haven't been here for a little bit. Hi, Poppy. Hello, Sue Nice. And Propzilla. Where have you been? You haven't been here for a little bit either. All right, Asatu, what's coming towards me? A wish fulfillment. The star card. Chrissy, what's the T between me and Jamal? All right, what's the... What's the... I need to look this up. You know, I have, like a book of readings that I made. Let me see if I've got that wrote down. So I really know what I'm doing here. I'm not just flying by the seat of my pants. I had a bunch of these readings written down. I'm pretty sure I made a reading for this. Hang on. If not, I'm going to look one up. Hang on. Ah, there it is. I knew I had a reading. I knew I had a reading. Ha ha ha. Bum-ba-da-dum. What did I say? I was like, I know I've got a reading. Okay, let's do the Brutally Honest deck. This is called the Brutally Honest deck. That's what this deck is called when you ask for what's the tea. This is called the Brutally Honest deck. It's because I took this deck. It's got reversals, but I made it like brutally honest. It's not all, oh, you're working to better your life. Oh, this person's working on themselves. No, this is like very, very cut to the bone for you and the person that you're asking to get the tea on. This is why it's called a Brutally Honest deck. It's because it's going to make you look at yourself too. It's going to make you look at yourself. Okay? All right. Now, you, all right, you're the Three of Swords in reverse. So you're getting over disappointments, heartache, and pain. All right? We have unwilling. So we're unwilling to do something. We're demanding now, which is, I mean, I could understand that. But we're also dealing with depression. Okay? The person that you're asking about, is a playboy. Okay, there you go. Now, what's going on with the playboy? They're dealing with negative emotions. They're trying to be patient. They're trying to be there for somebody. But they are feeling like they are a failure, so they're isolating. Okay? Now, what's going on between them is manipulations. See? I can't make this up. All right? Now, what does this person think about you? This person thinks that you are argumentative. This person thinks that you have a hot temper and arrogant. And this person thinks that you're unstable. And what do you think about them? You don't trust them. All right. Now, the turning point with the Wheel of Fortune just means that you're willing to give it another go. Even though you got all this fucking shit here, you're willing to give it another go. Putting the past behind you. What did I just say? You're willing to give it another go. But the outcome is, well, the outcome is unexpected proposals, going on dates, and trying to understand each other. All right, so even though you got all this shit between you, that's, you guys are willing to give it a shot. But I'm going to say, with all this shit between you, though, I mean, good luck. That's how that goes. All right, that is how that goes. Which, I love it. I love the Brutally Honest deck. I could probably, I probably could just do a whole day of brutally honest between you and somebody else. So, I knew I made a reading for that. I'll leave that up and out in case I need to reference it again. Because I'm pretty sure now that you guys saw that reading, you're going to be like, ooh, I need it. I need it. Okay. I need it. I want it. Okay. That's for Chrissy R. Gigi, love reading. Gigi, if your finances suck, so's your love life. I'm not gonna do a love reading. I'm just gonna tell you that love and money are energetically entwined. And if your finances suck, so's your love life. So if you want a love life, you're going to have to work on those finances. You're going to have to work on those finances. All right? GG. All right, Satu, paint me a picture. Satu, paint me a picture. First card out is seeing both sides of something. Okay, we're seeing both sides. We may be getting into an argument. Maybe trying to see both sides of... Yeah, somebody must be clinging to the past, clinging to money, clinging to a relationship. Clara, Mom wants you. She's calling you. Get home and stop asking why. Yep, focus on the positive, but this won't work out. Focus on the positive, but this won't work out. All right. Hang on, let me yell at her without busting your guys' eardrums. All right, and then we have, yeah, I feel invincible. So, trying to see both sides of a situation ain't going to get you nowhere if you feel invincible, and that would be the outcome. Okay? That's Satu. Even though somebody's trying to work on something, somebody's trying to cling and focus on the positive of a shitty relationship, this won't work. All right? Because somebody feels like they're not seen, not heard, and not validated. And you definitely cannot sustain a relationship like that. All right. Remember, love is nothing in a relationship. Love is shit. You need respect and you need trust before you have love. You need respect both ways, and you need you need trust, and then the love comes in. If you guys are automatically just going for love and you're bypassing anything else, that relationship is not going to be what you want it. Period. Respect, trust first before love. And it has to be respect. Because if you respect somebody, you will never do anything to hurt them. If you trust somebody, then you have a 100% belief in them. But if you're just going for love, fuck that. Fuck that. All right? Respect and trust. You have to have it. If you don't have it, you don't have a relationship. And if somebody respects you, they are not going to hurt your feelings. They are not going to argue with you when you tell them how you feel. That is not respect. That is, okay, I'm just going to tell you what you want to hear, and then I'm going to go be an asshole anyway. And you're going to believe me. Because you always do. Right? Right. Right. All right. Nina, will the RCT go well? Will the RCT go well? Good news. Wait. Hold up. I don't think that's good news. I think that's bad news. You got nothing. You don't have any good cards here. So I'm going to say no on this, Nina. You let me know. Okay. You let me know. But not right now. I don't know if this is a timing thing. I don't know if you can try again. I don't know what's going on. But that would be probably not. All right. Chrissy R for a general. Chrissy, we have the 4 cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. All right, and the lovers. So, yep. If you're single like a Pringle and you're ready to mingle, guess what? This stork ain't going to be here's your lover, and dropping them off at your door. If you're single like a Pringle and you're wanting to meet somebody, get out of the house. Go where the people are. Go meet somebody. Asatu, what do I need to be aware of at work? The Emperor, that is a man who is lying, cheating, and stealing. So be careful with this. Somebody's not telling the truth about something. All right, Gigi, paint me a picture. All right, Gigi, we have ignoring. So somebody is ignoring something, even though it's right in front of them. And there's a bullseye. Somebody's like, woo, 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 woo. I don't see it. Na, na, na. Life is great. All right. The other card behind that, though, is the World. So this is about all of your ambitious moves. All right. This is about making dreams come true. This is about healing. This is about new cycles. And this is about new beginnings. All right. Yeah. New beginnings, new cycles, dreams coming true, and healing. All right, let's see what the energy is. Why you're ignoring something, I don't know. Probably because it requires an ending for a beginning, and you're probably not wanting to end something. Yeah, new beginnings and feeling underpaid or undervalued. I think you, honestly, Gigi, I kind of think that you are like, the universe ain't going to give this to me. I don't deserve this. Why would the universe help me out? The universe has never helped me out before. I do want new beginnings, but they never work out for me. Well, no, not with that attitude. Not with that attitude, they don't. And we have, yeah. You need to apologize to the universe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you. Universe, help me out here. All right? The universe wants to help you out. Literally. The World is a major arcana. Anytime major arcanas show up in a reading, that is the universe. That is God trying to give you something. But you're like, la, 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 la. I don't see it. I don't hear it. All right? I don't see it. I don't hear it. What? Huh? What? Where? What? No, not me. No, not me. Nothing ever happens good for me. That's a bad attitude. All right? The universe is trying to give you something. You got to, but you got to also do the work. The universe ain't the easy button. Yeah. Here you go. Here's everything you want. No. You got to get up off your ass and make shit happen too. Okay? Okay. You gotta meet the universe halfway. Okay? Gots to meet the universe halfway. All right, Poppy. Hi. Hello. Will me and my family be accepted for the program? The star says yes. The star card. Chrissy R., what's coming towards me? You are going to be put in a position where you need to think of something in a different view, a different point of view. All right. Something's going to happen around you, but you can't solve new problems with old solutions. You're going to have to be an out-of-the-box thinker. All right, Propzilla, how will the first month working at my apprenticeship be? Money, money, money. Good. JR, the next 5 days. All right, JR. The next 5 days, we have discipline. For day number 1, I can accomplish what I set my mind to. So we must be making plans. Day 2 is the bear. Rawr. Oh, never mind. He's sleeping with the little baby boy. We have power, boss, courage, leadership, finances, and protection. I like that. I like that a lot. Day number 3, we have one ring circus. Look at me. Watch me go. All right. Watch me make shit happen. Day number 4. We have prosperity in the reverse. So watch your spending. Okay. All right. Day number 4. Day number 5. Details. Make sure that you're paying attention to the details. Don't skip on details. Very important. All right. Let's break these numbers down. All right. One moment. I got out of that tab that I had up for that. Tornado warning. No. Not for me. Not today. Get the hell out of here. Spiritual number of 7. Okay, 7 is about your spirituality, your intuition, your inner wisdom, and the pursuit of knowledge. Let's check out 6. Because that's your next number here. 6 is about love, compassion, nurturing, and balance. Yep, one ring circus. I would say so. Oh, and 6 here. So you got double 15s. You got double 15s, which break down to a 6. So, all right. We can do 15. Let's see, because since you got 2 15s, I'm kind of curious. 15's about positive change, growth, and spiritual transformation. And you got 2 of them, 2 15s here. One is about your finances, your leadership, and one is about, like I said, your one ring circus. All by yourself, but you can do it. You're managing. Okay. Thank you, JR. All right. Zarina Cohen wants a advice card. All right, Zarina. Please screenshot this, as I don't read these because reading all of these makes my throat go into remission. Pretty much, I can't talk. So anyway, Zarina, please screenshot your advice card from Spirit. Zarina. You're welcome, JR. Zarina, please screenshot if you are here. I'm probably reading for air. I love it when I do that. All right. All right, Chrissy R. Chrissy R. Let me change this deck. Let me get another deck. No, that's the angel deck. I don't need that one. Guess what? I got 50 decks, but it's really seriously time for new cards. I ain't even kidding. I'm not even kidding. It's time for new cards. I gotta get some new cards. It's because when you use the same old, you get tired of looking at them. And the energy kind of dissipates for a little bit when you use the same old all the time. You know how you can tell when the energy dissipates out of your decks? They won't shuffle. If they refuse to shuffle like this, if they're like all over, they spill, or they are coming together really clumsy like that, then the deck is literally telling you, don't use me. I'm not interested. My energy is not here today. Okay? See, like that. But the thing is, I make it. I make them do it anyway. I may have to change decks. Alright. Well, that one says, fuck off, wiener. Okay. Hang on. Let's see about the oldest deck that I've got. This one's usually pretty friendly. when it comes to your guys' readings. This one's just like, yeah, I'll do it. This is an old deck. See how nice and softly? And these are taped. There's tape all around these cards because they were falling apart. This is the oldest. I've had this deck since I was 18. I've had this deck with me forever. All right. Who's coming towards me? Chrissy. Uh-oh, I would be careful with that. You have the devil. The devil wants to work on something with you. I definitely would not. So, you got somebody negative coming towards you. Poppy, when will I get a feedback on my application? 5 days. Sue Nice, what's coming towards me? You got Strength card to the Judgment. I think you're going to have a friend that's going to pick your brain about something that they're trying to do. Try to get your advice on something. All right. A friend is going to ask you on your advice. Gigi, my chakras. All right, your chakras. Your throat chakra is in detriment. Yeah. All right. You may be talking too loud or you can't keep secrets. Your root chakra is very in excess. It's very, very busy. You may be materialistic, greedy, or a workaholic. Heart chakra is balanced. Like that. Sacral chakra is balanced. Already got the throat. Already got the heart. We get the root. Solar chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is balanced. Nice. Looks like you're doing the work. I need one more. Root, sacral, solar, heart, throat, third eye. And that's the one I need. Third eye is in excess. You could be having bad dreams, nightmares. You could be obsessing over something. Or you could be a little bit delusional. A little bit delusional. All right, so you need to work on everything but the solar, the crown, the sacral, and the heart. So only 3 of them. All right. You need to work on the root, the throat, and the third eye. GG. All right. Julia Gambino. A general reading. All right, we have the star card, wish fulfillment. I like that. To the lovers. If you're single like a Pringle, could be meeting somebody. All right. But remember, you can't give from an empty cup. And if you're not loving yourself, that is what you're going to attract, is people who don't love you either. So you can't give from an empty cup. You have to love yourself first, and then people will come in that love you. This is why you guys attract shit. All right. All right. Hey, I need some moderators. Is there anybody interested in having a moderator? Anybody interested in moderating? I need some moderators. Anybody interested in moderating? Hello, Kushbu. Hello, Jamie. Anybody want to moderate? It's okay, Rachel. You're fine. I just need somebody in here. Hey, Marissa. Hello, Amy. Hello, Zapfire. All right. The universe has flushed the toilet. I got pieces of shit in my chat. All right. Julie Gampino, let's see. For general, I think I already did that. S. Leela for a general. All right, S. Leela. We have the 9 of Wands to the Justice. Universe knows that you are working hard. Universe knows that you're trying to maybe call in some karma points here. All right, the universe has heard. Okay, so if you're trying to get something financially done, I do believe you are going to see some results. S. Leela. All right, Nana, how's Kay's general life going now? Not good. Not good. Zarina, I need to know if you want what's the tea. I need 2 people, not just one. All right. All right, Sue Nice. Hang on. What does Patrick think of you? The magician. Patrick likes you. Pretty good. Hang on, let me go let my dog in. I don't know why she does that. She runs out and then she wants back in. I'm gonna let you guys listen to the music. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I love that song though. All right. Okay. Asatu, what's the tea with me and V? All right. What's the tea with you and V? What's the tea with you and V? All right, with you. All right. We could be too much living in the past, too much feeling abandoned. Okay. The 3 cards is focus on your physical beauty, under a lot of pressure, and you feel rebellious. Him, he's confused, he's frustrated, he may be argumentative. 3 cards that are about him is he feels alone. All right. He's interested in a new love. And yeah, his dreams, he wants his dreams to come true with the new love. What's between you two? Lying, stealing, cheating, heartbreak. All right. What does this person think of you? Wasting their time. You're reckless. And other opinions matter over theirs. All right. And what you think about them is you're leaving. You're going in another direction. Okay. But you do love them. You do love them. And no commitments. Breaking up. The outcome is going to be change. No change. Yep. No change between you. The wheel is in reverse. So there's no change between you guys. Okay? No change. This is not going to work out. We're still going down the same old shit path. Alright? Alright, Asatu. Alright, Esma, what's the situation between me and Beachy? Why does he ignore you? Because he's done with you. That's why. He's walked away from you. And you need to let him go lovingly, and then you need to carry on. Alright? Stop. Look, guys, I am not going to tell you 15,000 times, stop chasing. If you are the chaser, they are going to run. You need to attract them in. You know how you do that? You fucking ignore them. Do not be a chaser. Nobody wants a chaser. Nobody wants a pick me. No. Stop chasing these fucking people that don't want you. Go on, move on. It is time. Do you understand that? I don't even know why you guys do that. Rare, I resolved the stripe issue like you said. Awesome. Rare. Hang on. Alright, sorry about that. I had somebody come up to the door. Okay. Alright. Okay. Moving forward. Who or what is coming towards me? Alright, moving forward. What is going on here? Alright, moving forward. Whew. Damn. Alright, the Hierophant to the Four Cups to the Ten of Wands, nobody. Nobody's coming towards you. It's because you need to work on your own shit. All right? You need to work on your own shit. Get out of there. Okay? All right. Rare. Can I get what's the tea between me and Mon? Yeah. Of course. Of course you can. Okay. What's the tea between you and Mon? All right, what's the tea between you and Mon? Where you stand is plans didn't work. You're wasting your time. The energy under you is learn from your mistakes. All right? Stop being obsessed. Move on. Move forward. And stop looking for people to take your side with you and Mon. Stop looking for validation. Oh, Mon did this to me. What do you think about that? Mon's doing this with somebody else. What do you think about that? That's terrible, huh? Stop doing that. You don't need validation. You don't need validation. All right? Where he stands, all right, he's facing the ugly truth about stuff. Okay? The 3 cards under him is he's ready to be free. He is seeing through the bullshit. So this doesn't look good on you. And he is going to start making himself happy. I told you this is brutally honest, so if it pisses you off, don't come at me. So what's between you two? All right? Nothing. You're good by yourself and he's good by himself. There's nothing between you two. Okay? What does he think about you? You abandoned him. You're beautiful. He thinks you're beautiful though. And that you're financially not good. You cost too much. What you think about him? He's unhappy. He's unsuccessful. All right. He tries to impress people, but he fails. And that you need to move on from him. The final outcome, all right, is going to be vengeance, anger. All right. Vengeance and anger. So I guess you guys are going to have some words. Going to have some words here. All right. Rare. Esma, paint me a picture. All right, Esma, we have feeling like no matter what. Feeling like no matter what. Life. Feeling like no matter what, life is good. Making wishes come true. The universe has got your back. Let's see the energy behind that. Yeah. Something is not that bad, but it is an unwelcome change. There is an unwelcome change here, but I don't think you think it's not that bad. And the end result is being fair to myself. Yeah, you always have to be fair to yourself. All right? Always have to be fair to yourself. Esma. So whatever you're going through, all right, life does got you. You have a wish fulfillment here. Okay? But sometimes the universe will take the trash out whether you want to or not. The universe will get rid of the shit that you don't need. And sometimes that's people. Sometimes that's people. All right? So when the universe gets rid of somebody, you need to be like, okay, bye-bye. Must got something better coming in. All right, Amy, can I have a general reading? Yeah, Amy, we have the World to the 9 of Wands. Your hard work is going to pay off. All right, and then you're going to find where things come easier to you. Okay? Your hard work is paying off. Your hard work is going to stop. Okay. All right. Chrissy says, love reading. My finances are well. We're going to see about that. We're going to see about that. All right. Love reading for Chrissy. She says her finances are good. We got the Chariot, the Devil, Justice. Well, I mean, your finances are probably balanced. I could probably do this. But just because your finances is good doesn't mean that you would take somebody who's toxic. You got somebody toxic coming in. Or you're moving towards somebody's toxic. All right? Yeah, your finances are good. Justice to the Six of Coins says, yeah, your finances are good, but your choice in people is shit. All right? And just because your finances is good, if you don't love yourself, like I said, if you don't love yourself, you're not going to find anybody to love you either. Because it's all about your vibration. If you're vibrating at, I don't care two shits about myself, guess what you're going to attract? People who don't give two shits about you either. It's because vibration syncs up with vibration. Right? So, you gotta take care of yourself too. Alright, Empress, what's coming in for me tonight? Being good by yourself. Alright. Where's Ring Call? Ring Call, are you here? But I love me? Oh, if you love you, then you're going to attract people who love you too. But do not ignore red flags in people. Do you understand, Chrissy? Do not ignore red flags in people. All right? If you invite some guy over and they spend the night, okay? And they shit in your toilet, and they leave a shit ring, and they flush the toilet, that's awesome, but they fucking left a shit ring. And then they go to your fucking kitchen, and they pull out a bunch of food without putting it back. Those are red flags. You really need to start paying attention to people. Do not ignore red flags, okay? If somebody takes off their socks and their toenails are like this long from their toes, that's a red flag. It means they don't take care of themselves. All right? I'm just saying, there's all kinds of shit that you need to watch for people. Okay? If somebody is going to shit in your toilet and leave a shit ring, I'm going to clean that up because I don't want somebody coming into their bathroom looking at my shit ring. I'm going to clean the toilet. Okay? Diarrhea happens. It does. Diarrhea happens. Sometimes the foods we eat, we get diarrhea. Sometimes the drinks we drink, we get diarrhea. But if somebody takes a shit in your toilet and leaves that mess, that's a red flag. All right? That's a red flag. All right, where's Ring Call? I don't see a ring call. Brian Klein, I will get to you. I go down the chat. First come, first serve. All right, you're in the queue, but I got to go down the chat. When I get to you, I will read you. The same with yeah. All right, I go down the chat. It isn't from the bottom up. It's from the top down from when I started. So move your cursor all the way up to the top and then move down to where I am and you will see where I'm at. Right now, I am on Chrissy R with Chinese sticks. Chrissy R for Chinese sticks. Okay, this is loud. Please turn your volume down or cover your thumb over the speaker because this is loud. These are Chinese sticks. This is another form of fortune telling. All right, but it's loud. Because I got to bounce the sticks out. Okay, so it's loud. It's loud. So Turn it down. All right, there's one for Chrissy. Chrissy, you got 20. You got number 20. Number 20 says... Number 20 says, fate is predetermined, but your own actions can alter your destiny. Good deeds pay off. Your future prosperity depends on your kindness. Personal relationships will remain troubled for some time. All right, Amy, a general reading. Amy, did I not just do your general reading? Yeah, Amy, don't spam your question. That'll get you kicked off of the chat. All right, where is Corolla? 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 Remember, guys, I go down the chat. Okay, I go down the chat. I am, like, pretend we are up here. All right, I go down the chat, and then when I get to the bottom, I move it up. I get all of my questions. I get down the bottom, and I move it up, and I get all my questions. Remember, this is how it works. So you have to wait for me to find your name, okay? If you can't wait and you got a dip, you can either ask me to do your reading anyway, all right? Ask me to do your reading anyway, and you'll watch the replay. Or if I call your name and you don't answer, you don't get a reading. All right? That's usually the way it goes. Where's Corolla? I'm looking for Corolla. C-A-R-O-L-A. Corolla? Corolla? You see how Corolla is not answering? That means I'm moving on. Okay. All right, where is Feroza? Feroza Baroba. Feroza Baroba. Feroza Baroba? All right, what about Love Love? Love Love, are you here? I need Love Love. I need Love Love. Where is Love Love? All right, we're moving on. I don't got time to wait. Where's Empress that can't be stopped? Empress that can't be stopped. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Jamie's Cowboy. It's okay. I didn't get to you anyway. Caleb! How's my Caleb doing? Where have you been, Caleb? Empress, are you here? Yep, you're here. All right, Empress, paint me a picture. Okay, Empress, your first card out is going to be mentally checked out. Mentally checked out. Second card after that is look at me. I'm mentally checked out. Look at me. I don't give two fucks. Yeah, attention seeker, and I don't want to talk about it. So, looks like somebody is around you that is attention seeker, Empress. Yep. All right, but you know that they're juggling. They're trying to juggle you and somebody else. Okay? So, I don't think that you're going to want to talk to this person. It looks like they're trying to juggle two people. Even though they're trying to get your attention, you're mentally checked out. And I don't think they're going to get your attention. All right? Empress. All right. Rare, financial reading for the next 6 months. Rare. I hate cheaters. Me too. Even though there's a lot of ways to cheat. Well, you got a new passion project coming in, but your finances are going to stay the same. Your finances are staying the same. Seven of coin. Out of all of these cards, the only one that came out was money, was 7 of coin, which means there's no change in your finances for the next 6 months. But we can always check on that. You know, nothing's written in stone. Check on that later. All right, where's Scorpio 1180? Scorpio 1180. Scorpio 1180. Scorpio 1180. Rachel, are you here now? Rachel, are you in? Hey, Thomas the Engine, how are you? Is there a list? Yes, Stefani. The list is from the beginning all the way down. I go from the top of the chat and I work my way down, down, down. So yes, there is a list. All right, rare. We already did that. Scorpio 1180. Okay, she's not here. Empress, what's coming towards me? Making plans for the future. Amy, will I get more money today or tomorrow? Neither today nor tomorrow. I'm going to say next week. Next week. Moving forward. Are you still here? Can I get a what's hidden? Moving forward. Moving forward. Are you still here? Moving forward. Okay, thank you. All right, hang on here. This thing wants to be dumb. Okay. What's hidden, right? Yeah, moving forward. What's hidden? Uh-oh. Somebody's got either a sex addiction or a porn addiction. All right, somebody's either addicted to sex or addicted to porn. Addicted to sex or addicted to porn. Chrissy R., what's the tea with me and John? Chrissy R., are you still here? Chrissy R. Hello, Marissa. Hello, Marty Martian. Hello, Miss Bonbon. Miss Bunny Bonbon. Will I be able to pay my rent this month? Okay, we'll get to you, Miss Bunny Bonbon. Don't spam your questions, guys. All right, if I haven't got to the first question, I'm definitely not going to be getting to the 5th question. Don't spam your questions. Chrissy, all right, Chrissy, what's the tea between Chrissy and John? All right, Chrissy, where you stand, you're under pressure. All right, we have negative patterns, detaching, all right, saying one thing and doing another, and you're trying to be seductive. Where John stands is compromising. His 3 cards is he likes to try to influence people. All right. He likes to be intimidating, but he is struggling. And he also has betrayal and disappointment. So he feels like you betrayed him, or he feels betrayed. All right. What's between you two is knowing what I want, knowing what to say, and how to say it. I think that is. Knowing what to say and how to say it, or where to say it, or who to say it to. So basically, what's between you two is you both know how to say the sweet words to each other to get each other's attention. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Did the dog come in with you? Squeaks? Good. Leave her out. All right. So, what does this person think about you? You're unsuccessful. You have too many broken promises. All right. You have bad timing. Yeah. All right. And you know how to cover your ass. And he doesn't trust that. What you think about him? Well, I think he's realistic, or you try to see that he's being realistic, but he's also struggling financially, and he is also a pick me person. Look at me, pick me. So the outcome between you two is jealousy, a relationship that's hot and cold, withdrawn and moody. So it's not gonna work between you two. It's not going to work. Too much stuff said between you two. All right. Asatu, what am I manifesting? Asatu, what are you manifesting? You're manifesting the Wheel of Fortune, which means things are changing in your favor. Okay? Gigi advice card for me. All right, get ready to screenshot, because I'm not reading these. Gigi screenshot. All right. Thank you. All right. Rare, will I be offered the role for Doha? Doha, Dudade. Yes, you are. Asatu, can I get a Chinese steak? All right, watch the volume. These are loud. All right, watch your volume button. Either put your thumb over your speaker or turn down your phone until the stick falls out, and then you can turn it back up, because this is loud. All right. All right. We have number 37. If you can see that, number 37. All right. Number 37, your future is actions speak louder than words. Kind deeds bring good fortune. Personal relationships are favored by fate, but financial ones are out of reach. Sickness needs medical assistance. So the next time you get sick, you probably will have to see the doctor. Or if you are sick, you may have to see the doctor. All right. Pooja, are you here? Pooja. Pooja. Looking for Pooja. Hi. Jimmy Levelwind, are you still here? Jimmy Levelwind. All right, what is coming towards me? Time for you to leave something. The advice is time for you to leave something. The advice is it's time for you to leave something. All right, Erica Phillips. Jimmy Levelwind. Are you still here? All right. That person said, sorry, I'll leave, and I guess they did. They didn't have to. Erica Phillips. Looking for Erica Phillips, please. And I know that it's time for a cool change. Erica Phillips? All right, we're moving on. Where's 2121? 2121. Hi. Hello, hello. All right. What does EC think of me? I don't know why EC is literally looking at your finances, but that's what EC is doing. I don't know. Does EC need a sugar mama? Are you footing that bill? 2121? Are you footing the bill of a sugar mama? I'm an accountant, maybe. Oh, maybe he wants you to do his taxes if you're an accountant. It's all about the money. So, I don't know. Maybe he thinks you're pretty smart. There's no love feeling, though. It's literally just about money. So, I don't know what that means. Maybe he thinks you can cheat for him on his taxes. All right, where's Viddy? Looking for Viddy? Where's Viddy? Hi, John. Where's Viddy? Chrissy, how does my youngest daughter feel about living on her own? She's fine. Yep, she's really going to be working on saving the money for the things that she wants. Victory and success. All right. She's going to really be money conscious. Chrissy R. She's going to be money conscious. Thank you, John. Welcome to the family. We're here 5 days a week from Sunday through Thursday. And then Friday is actually a podcast. And we talk about something that we all pick or I pick as far as it's metaphysical or, esoteric or something like that. We all talk about it. It's open forum. So I answer your questions and I read your guys' stuff out loud and we just have a little chit chat. So Friday's podcast, and that starts at 5. If you're ever bored on a Friday evening, you're more than welcome to come join us on that. But the free tarot readings is Sunday through Thursday at 4 o'clock. Unless I get busy doing something, then it's at 5 o'clock. All right. Pooja, what's coming towards me? Work. Yep. Maybe an argument at work. But this is about work. This is about working on your skills. You may be working hard about honing in on a skill. You may be wanting to entrepreneur. Maybe wanting to have your own way of making money here and not working for somebody else. But if you're working for somebody else, looks like we can't get on the same page at work. We may be getting a raise. All right. We may be showcasing our talent and it pisses somebody else off. Okay. Puja. Amy for a general reading. Amy, that's the third time I've seen that.
After you feed them already.
Just like a coffee can, what was left.
Okay.
All right, Jamie's Cowboy for a general. Jamie's Cowboy. You're bored every day? Jamie's Cowboy. Well, then you need to be here and mod for me. I need some moderators, John. If you're bored every day and you have free time, I need some moderators. Oh, Jamie's Cowboy said I mod 12 channels. I guess I can help. Where's Jamie's Cowboy? You want a mod? I mean, we're here every day, though. We're here 5 days a week. You want a mod, Jamie's Cowboy? If you want a mod, I'm going to give you a mod since you know how to do it. You already know the rules. Are you ready? I'm going to mod you. I'm going to mod you. All right, you're a moderator now. John, you want a mod? All right, John. So basically, John, if they talk about Jesus or they want to say a prayer for somebody, you don't have to kick them. That's fine, all right? Religious people I can handle. Get rid of the trolls, the ones that come in here and say lesbian Christmas, or the ones who come in here and, like, I had one come in here last night and say this is trash, this is tacky. Well, who fucking gives a shit? I ended up kicking them anyway. But if there's trolls in here, do not time them out. Literally get rid of them, okay? Literally get rid of them. I don't want ugly people in here. I got somebody says, I had one come in here the other day, said, say the N-word. No, that ain't happening, okay? So, okay, just get rid of the uglies. I don't want ugly people in my chat, okay? So, all right. Thank you. Love you. Be careful. That's my husband. Okay. All right, so Jamie's Cowboy, I'm going to get you a general reading. Thank you, love. Okay. General for Jamie's Cowboy. All right. We have the Lovers to the Six of Wands. This is victory and success. So if you're single like a Pringle, you could be meeting somebody probably in June because you got 6 and 6 here. So I'm going to say probably around June. Could be meeting somebody. Could be catching somebody's eye. If you're single. If you're not single and you are in a relationship, okay, then that just means your relationship is going to get better. They're going to deepen the relationship. Deeper and deeper. Sweeter and sweeter. All right. Thank you, Jamie's Cowboy, and thank you, John. All right, Marissa Puckett, are you still here? Looking for Marissa Puckett. Oh, and if they continuously ask the same question, tell them no spamming, but if they keep asking the same question over and over again, get rid of them. All right, because if they're not going to listen to the rules, there's only 2 rules. Don't be ugly and don't spam. I mean, those are the 2 rules in the chat. Don't be ugly to other people and don't spam. Okay, so if they keep asking the same question over and over and over and over and over and over again, and you then be like, at this person, only ask your question once. And then if they keep spamming, get rid of them. Okay? And you have when you click on their name, there should be a list. You can time them out or you can hide them from the channel. If you hide them from the channel, that's what kicks them out. Okay, John? If you hide them from the channel, that is what boots their ass out of here. All right, Marissa, may I have a general reading? You betcha. All right, Marissa, we have the Seven of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups, and the Hermit. So the Seven of Pentacles is literally watching your finances. The Eight of Cups is about walking away from shit that no longer is good for you, serves you, no longer meant for you, doesn't give into your energy. And the Hermit is just about soul searching. So and see how that guy in the red shirt is literally walking to the Hermit. This is the universe telling you it is time to soul search. It's time to really look at some things, the things in your life. All right, are they practical, or are they just wasting your energy? If they're wasting your energy, you need to walk away from them. But your finances, it's not really changing. It's not bad. It's not good. All right, but we're definitely looking at our finances, seeing what we can do to make it grow, or seeing what we need to do to do something better. Okay. All right. Hello, Crystalline Alchemist. Anybody else want to be a mod? Let me know. All right. I need some mods. All right. All right, and Rachel is another mod in here. Sniper Rick will be another mod that will come in later. Okay. All right, Amy, any messages for me that I need to know at this time? Amy. Just focus on home, family, and foundation. Okay. Crystalline Alchemist, paint me a picture. Will E grow or get better with his mental health? Crystalline Alchemist, which one do you want? You don't get 2 readings in one question. Do you want paint me a picture, or do you want will E grow and get better? Which one do you want, Crystalline? Okay, Rachel, you're fine. Which one do you want, Crystalline Alchemist? Only ask one question at a time. You know the rules. You've been here before. Which one do you want? Do you want paint me a picture? Okay. Will E grow and get better with his mental health this year? Yes, he will. Now, when he gets better, though, he needs to stay away from the people that got him in that position in the first place. All right, where's Zapfire at? Zapfire. Where's Zapfire? Hi, skateboard. Where have you been? You would like to know the difference? Hang on. Let me read your question. Oh, I don't know. What do you mean you'd like to know the difference? All right, Zapfire, are you here? Looking for Zapfire. You're working? A lot of work. Ah, okay. All right. Looking. Hello, Lisa Lindsay. I'm getting down to your name. Just be patient. Where's Zapfire? Chrissy R. Will my youngest daughter marry a Meyer? No. No. Not right now. In the reading. In the readings. Yeah, I don't. What do you mean about the difference? Okay. Jamie's Cowboy. Why did someone destroy me? Was it jealousy? Yes, it was definitely jealousy. Yep. Monica Banzai? Banzai? Paint a picture? Oh, paint a picture. I mean, there's a general reading, but then the paint a picture is probably one of the best readings you're ever going to get. Paint a picture. And then, there's all kinds of readings that you can ask for, honestly. There's all kinds of styles of readings that I made up that you can ask for. If you go to the post of this channel, December's post will give you the list of all of the readings you can ask for. There is a list. When you get to me, I'd like to know. Okay, skateboard, when I get to you. Okay. Monica Banzi. Looking for Monica. Monica. But the thing is about paint me a picture, you can only have those one time a day. If it's just the general tarot deck, you can ask as many questions as you want. But if you're asking for like paint a picture, what am I manifesting, what's hidden, you only get those one time a day. Yep. None of it. I'm coming down to you. Hang on. None of it. Okay, we're moving on. I don't see Monica. Tuffy Gal. Tuffy Gal, are you here? Safi, are you here? I need Tuffy Gal and Safi. Hi, Shaheem. What's up? Wendy? Yeah. Hello. It's me. It's Wendy. Shaheem. Yep. Someone somewhere. I like your tag. All right, Tuffy Gal. It says, what is the time where you are at? It is 5:26 where I'm at. PM. 5:26. And a general reading for you is don't argue with the idiots, okay? It looks like you got a group of people who can't get along, can't agree. Don't argue with the idiots. It doesn't make you happy that these people are arguing or can't agree, or maybe they can't agree on anything that you're trying to do. But you focus on you anyway, because this is about you living your best life. So just focus on you. Do not focus on the people who can't get along and get on the same page. You let them worry about them, okay? You don't worry about them. You worry about this, okay? You worry about living your best life. All right. Safi. Did Safi say here? I'm looking for Safi. Not yet, Leon Blue. Not yet, Leon Blue. I'm looking for Safi. Oh, unless you super chat, Leon. Leon, you can put your question under your super chat, and I'll get you. Oh, hey, there's Safi. What are my ex-coworkers' feelings when they think about me now? That you're struggling. That you're struggling. All right. Miss Bunny Bonbon. Miss Bunny Bonbon, you're up. Are you still here? Miss Bunny Bonbon. Miss Bunny Bonbon, are you here? Hey, what's up? All right, let's get the tea. Let's get the tea between you and Pierce. I love that name. Thank you for the super chat. Skateboard, I'll have to get to you after I get Miss Bunny Bonbon. I've already called her name, so I got to do a reading. Because that's where the energy is going. All right. I already called her name. I got to do a reading because that's where my energy is. All right, what's the tea between me and Pierce? All right, now remember, this is called the Brutally Honest deck. Don't get mad at me if it's brutally honest, all right? If it tells you that you eat too much ice cream, then you eat too much ice cream, okay? All right. Miss Bunny Bonbon, what your card represents you is disloyal, all right? And he's got a womanizer. The 3 cards below you is you're combative, you like to have the last word, and you have bad finances. The 3 cards below him, all right, is competitive, all right. He's very goal driven, but he makes bad choices. All right, what's between you two? Nothing. We are moving on. The 5 of Cups in reverse says there's nothing between us now. What does he think about you? Wasting time. He thinks you have hidden motives. And you do see through his BS. He knows that. All right, how you see him is desperate, struggling, and jealous. And the outcome between you two is, well, the outcome between you two is literally not quitting, but staying cautious. So you guys must be talking to each other, maybe still trying to work something out. But that's a lot of shit between you two. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Leanne Blue, am I going to stay single all year? Let me get these super chats taken care of. All right. Leanne Blue, am I going to stay single all year? Wheel of Fortune. 2. Yeah, looks like you're going to be staying single all year. I'm more than halfway through the deck. So, yeah, looks like you're maybe staying single all year, Leon. Leanne. I don't know why I want to call you Leon. Leanne Blue. Looks like you may be staying single all year. All right, skateboard. Skateboard. I'm an Aquarius. All right, where's skateboard? Thank you guys for the super chat. Skateboard. When you get to me, I'd like to know if Letitia Walker and I become friends again. Our budding friendship was interrupted by jealous people. All right. Are you guys going to become friends again? Yeah. You're going to become friends again. This is what I was actually looking for. The Strength card sometimes is the friend reaching out. We got messages. All right. Somebody may be apologizing and you are going to be friends again. When is this? When is this? May of next year, though. Because May's already passed and you got 2 5s. It's going to be May of next year. All right, May of next year. Skateboard. May of next year. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see where I'm at. Okay, hang on, guys. All right, Tuffy Gal. Tuffy Gal, can I get a general reading? Tuffy Gal, are you here? Tuffy Gal? Tuffy Gal, are you still here? Tuffy Gal. Did the cards say why? Yeah, because somebody's going to need somebody else's help. Skateboard. Somebody's going to need somebody else's help. Tuffy Gal, are you here? All right. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Crystalline Alchemist, we're doing open questions, love. It's gonna be open questions from here on out until further notice. Why are you in here all confused? What are you doing? Crystalline Alchemist. Are you high? You drunk? What's going on? Are you my real Crystalline Alchemist? Are you a bot? What's going on? You know how these work. Why are you in here? Are we only doing paint me a pic? I mean, what's the tea? Are we only doing tea today? You know how this run. You know how this goes. All right, where's Brian Klein? Can they get a general reading when you have the chance? Brian Klein? You guys have to be patient. I go down the chat, okay? From the time that we open up the live, I start from the very top and I work my way down the chat. You have to be patient and don't spam your questions, okay? Someone somewhere, I will get to you as soon as I can. You're down the list, okay? Yeah, Scorpio, I called you out. I called you out, Scorp. I can hang out sometimes and help. I don't have a lot of experience, but on one channel. Yeah, no, Scorpio, I honestly need mods. I need mods. I don't have no mods except for Rachel and Rick. And I think Rachel is driving and Rick is sleeping. So, yes, now you're a mod, Scorpio. Scorpion, now you're a mod. Thank you. Okay. Where's Brian Klein? Looking for Brian Klein? Brian Klein. Alright, Divine Tarot. May I get a general? Yeah, Divine Tarot, 6 of coin to the 7 of cups. You're going to have options in how to make money. Alright? You're going to have options in how to make money. Alright. Where's yeah? I'm looking for yeah. Hello, Lost Tamale. Hey, what's up, Lost? Hello, Wisdom. All right, where's yeah? Y-A. Yeah. Where's yeah at? Yeah. Y-A. Yeah. Okay, we're moving on. I don't got time. Safi, are you here? I'm looking for Safi. Safi? Miss Bunny Bonbon, are you still here for Chinese sticks? Thank you. Miss Bunny Bonbon? For some Chinese sticks, please? Miss Bunny Bonbon. Hey, what's up? All right, you guys, this is loud. This is what we call Chinese sticks. It is a way to tell your future. But I have to shake a stick out and it gets really loud. So either cover your speaker with your thumb or turn your phone down, okay? It's going to get really loud. All right, are you guys ready? All right, your stick number is 36. We have 36 for you. Your fortune is freedom from current problems. People around may have uncertain times for a while. People around you. All right. You may be noticing that people around you have uncertain times. Lost objects can be found far away from where you are now. All right. So freedom from current problems. The people around you may have uncertain times for a while. Lost objects can be found far away from where you are now. Yeah, because they got stolen. All right. Thank you, Miss Bunny. All right, divine Chinese sticks. Here we go. We're going to be loud again. Going to be loud. All right, your Chinese stick is 81. 81. All right. I think it's 81. If it ain't 81, then it's 18. Nope, it's 18. Okay. You're gonna have ups and downs in life. All right. Seek harmony between these phases for good fortune. Remain calm and try to understand enemies, if any, rather than opposing them. Start planning for future. Good time to move. Good time to move. All right. The Oven Sweets and Me, are you still here? The Oven Sweets and Me. I am moving Friday. Well, it's a good time to do it. Chinese fortune's never wrong. Ooh, look at Honey Love. Wow, I love all that, Honey Love. Thank you. The Oven Sweets and Me. Hello, hello. Hey, will I become a successful RD? Yes. It's not going to be easy, but you are going to do it. Okay. Jane Vick, a general reading, please. Ace of Cups, Jane Vick. You're going to be happy. Got happiness coming in. You got happiness coming in. The Oven Sweets and Me. Will I get accepted into MSU? Yes. Yes. Is there a Stephanie here? Where's Stephanie? Stephanie? Safi! Are you finally here? I think I called you out and nobody answered. Safi, let me get you caught up on all your questions, okay? Hang on, Safi. Okay. What were my ex-coworkers feeling when they think about me now that you're struggling? It was so brutal to me. It's making me rethink my whole life. Don't do that. Don't let other people make you feel anything. All right? Only you can take care of you. Was I really a shitty person to my coworkers? No, I don't think you're a shitty person to your coworkers. What are my toxic traits? All right, let's see what your toxic traits are. Or your shadow work. What you need to work on. We have wounded healer. It says the wound is the place where light enters you. And you need to stop comparing yourself to other people. That's a toxic trait. Comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see yourself for who you are and see other people for who they are. No comparing. Okay? No comparing. All right. There you go, Seffi. You're all caught up. All caught up, Seffi. And you know... Okay. Got you all caught up, Safi. Did Stephanie ever show up? I'm looking for Stephanie. No. Okay. Stephanie? Where's Stephanie? Okay, if you guys see Stephanie, let her know I called her out when she says, I got skipped. Oh, no, there you are. There you are, Stephanie. I was calling you out earlier, and I didn't think you were here anymore. All right, Stephanie. Let me go back to finding your question. Hang on, Stephanie. I'm just going to click on your name and get it. Hang on, Stephanie. Let me get all of your questions all at once, okay? Because I think we skipped quite a few of them. All right. What's my next job? Okay, Stephanie, I can't answer that because it's too broad of a question. So basically, I don't know your education level. I don't know if you've been trained to do anything. I don't know what you want to do. I don't know the area that you're in. And there's as many jobs as there are stars in the sky. So what you need to do is give me 3 jobs that you can do and that you are applying for. 3 jobs. If you're applying for the bakery at Walmart because you like to bake, if you're applying for soldering because you like to solder and you can, and you're applying for the door greeter at Walmart, you need to give me 3 jobs that you are applying for, and we'll see which 3 jobs you are good for. Okay, give me 3. Give me 3 jobs that you're actually qualified to do and that you are trying to find a job in it. If you don't have any, I cannot answer that question. All right, I cannot answer that question because, like I said, there's as many job positions as there are stars in the sky. It would literally take me all day to try to pinpoint a job for you. So, give me 3 things that you're trying to get a job in, and I'll tell you whether that's good for you or not. Or 3 things that you have thought about getting a job in. And that you can do it. If you're going to be like, I want to be an astronaut flying to the moon, or I want to be the president of the United States, or I want to be the general doctor that puts the warnings on the cigarettes, that's probably nothing that you're really going to do. Okay? I need 3 jobs that you can do and that you are trying to do. So, Yeah, you put what's next job-wise. How am I supposed to know what that means? Are you trying to find a job, Stephanie? Then you would probably want to put, I'm looking for a job. Will I find one soon? Yeah, more words is better. More words is better. Yeah? Yeah? Because I can read that. It's a text. I can read that any way I wanted to read that. So, more words is better, guys. Y'all act like you're sitting right next to me or something and I know you. Is there a line? Yes. There's a line. None of it. Yep. You're going to have to wait. Just like everybody else. None of it. Yes. Let me see here. All right, look. Since the chat started, I go down the chat. All right? Since the chat started, I go down the chat. I get all of these questions. All right? I started from the beginning when I open up chat. I start from the beginning. All right? When the chat starts, I make my way down the chat. And I keep making my way down the chat. Okay? So, you have to wait for me to get to your questions. I literally go down the chat. Down, and I get everybody's questions. If you are waiting, you have to wait. If you dip and I come on your question and you don't say here, I'm not reading your question because I'm not reading for air. All right? You have to give me time to find you. I got all of these questions to answer. This is not a one and done. This isn't TikTok. If you can't wait, go back to TikTok. This isn't yes, no, yes, no, yes, maybe, no, yes, no, maybe, yes, no, could be, maybe, possibly. This isn't TikTok, guys. Everybody gets the same amount of time from me. Got it? Got it? Understand it? Maybe, possibly, don't know. All right, Miss Bunny Bonbon, will I be able to pay rent this month? I got a no on that, Miss Bunny. Marty Martian, I need guidance, please. Marty Martian. Hi, nice to meet you too. What do you need? What do you need guidance in? Wait, don't answer that. It's about love, isn't it? Because it always is. What do you need guidance in? How does Henry feel about me? We haven't talked for 2 months and I miss him. All right, what do you need guidance in? Let's have it. Let's have it. Let's have it. What do you need guidance in? Marty Martian. All right, where's Lisa Lindsay? Lisa Lindsay? Your life path? All right. The current life path that you are on now is just fine. You just need to be patient. All right? You have the Sun card. It's the best card in the deck. Whatever you're doing, all right, keep doing it. But if you're not listening to your gut feeling, if you're not listening into your intuition, you're making a mistake. You are a very psychic person, but you need to listen to your psychic self. Okay? You need to listen to your higher self. Your higher self is trying to get you in the right direction. Stop fighting yourself when it comes to making decisions. Listen to your gut. Marty Martian. If you're literally ask yourself, should I take that job? And you feel a little icky in your gut, the answer is no. If you say, should I move to Orlando, Florida, and you get butterflies and you're excited, the answer is yes. You need to stop fighting with yourself and start listening to yourself. You have good things coming. Finances is going to improve. All right. You may be alone. If you're asking about love, this is no, because your finances has to get better before the love comes in. All right. But the Sun card is the best card in the deck. So the Sun card says you will be happy again, but you have to start listening to yourself. All right. All right, Marty Martian. All right, Lisa Lindsay. Yeah, thank you. Will my finances change for the better in the next 2 months? Yep. And I just shuffled, and there they are again. So yes, your finances is going to get better in the next 2 months. All right, where's none of it? None of it, you're up. Would I get a proper raise in my employment band? Yes. This is the card of getting the raise. So that is a yes. All right. Divine, what's the T with my daughter's father? That's not you and your daughter's father. That's just your daughter's father. That's not what that deck's for. If you just want to know about your daughter's father, it looks like he's met somebody else. He's concentrating on that. All right. He's concentrating on that. All right, Hattie, paint me a picture and a general. All right, Hattie, paint me a picture. You have the devil came out first. So this is somebody who's toxic or has toxic traits. All right, and then we have heartache, heartbreak, disappointment, and pain. All right, the two cards energy behind that, it's going to be you're not listening to your intuition. And remember, compromise leads to regrets. And the outcome is, I don't want to, the death card. Yeah, and you shouldn't want to. If you have somebody who's toxic around you, literally trying to talk you into something, please don't do it. All right? Please walk away. The cards say that you should. Time to walk away. Okay? So, you've had it all day. Here, do you want this? But you're going to have to connect it to the speaker or connect it to earbuds right here.
I just want...
Well, I don't want this.
You can use it.
Well, I'm going to put it on the charger. Okay? All right. Anyway. Yeah, right here.
Okay. What are
They're
they
charged.
What are they called?
JBIX or JBix or Libix or something like that. Okay. All right, Hattie, for a general. You have options here. You have options about improving your lifestyle. Options about bossing up, Hattie. All right. None of it. Would I get a proper raise in my job? Oh, yeah, I got that one, Hattie. Or none of it. Do not spam your question. None of it. Do not spam your question. You got to turn them on.
I did. It said power on.
Are you sure?
Just try.
That's not it. That's that.
Power on.
Yeah, power off and power back on. Hold the button down. Okay.
It just blinked red.
Clear Bear.
It's blinking red. Sorry for the wait, chat. I, the great Mr. Puzzles.
Shh. No.
Sorry for the wait, chat. Does the tablet?
You can't have my tablet.
I know, that's why I said never mind.
Wait. Hang on. Give me these. Yeah, you can. I'll just put this one up there. Go ahead and take the tablet.
The tablet doesn't have noise.
That one.
Yeah, that doesn't have noise.
No, this one doesn't have noise.
They both don't have noise.
No, that one has noise. I always turn it down because I don't need the noise.
Watch what happens when I turn it up.
Hang on, guys.
See, nothing's happening.
Cause you know it will. I had to turn it down because it was playing. So restart it.
Wait, I think I know.
Just restart it. Just restart it.
Let me see if I can connect.
Yeah, you can connect those. Shaheem, when do you skip me? But I just want you to know I've got a job interview Thursday and I'm excited about it. Nope. Out of here.
It was not.
I get it, but will I get the job? Shaheem. Yeah, I think you're going to get the job. Okay. Hang on, guys. I bet I can't. She took that. Hang on. All right, we need to play catch up. All right, let's play catch up. If you still are waiting on me to get your questions, please say me in chat now. If you're waiting on me to get your questions, say me in chat one time. I don't need me 19 times. I just need one me, okay? Because I can click on your name, just like right now. Let's do Rare. Okay, I can click on Rare's name. I can get her channel activity. And I can get all of her questions all at once. And we can get caught up. See? There's everything that Rare did today in chat. So just say me one time. I do not need 5,000 me's. Okay? I don't need it. Okay. All right, rare. Will I end up doing the cap job and then Doha? Yes. Can I have a reading what to expect on May 22nd? The end of the financial failure. The end of the financial failure. I would like to mod. All right, Rare. Let's get you in mod position. Hang on, Rare. Rare is going to be a mod. All right. All right, Rare. You're a mod now. Welcome to Mod Squad. Okay. I think we're all caught up, Rare. Thank you. All right. Up next is Danny. Danny. When will the move to the US happen? September. September. Thank you for the super chat. Oven Sweets and Me. Will I get the job for assistant HR manager? Yes, you're going to get that job. Yep. Yes. And then Danny says, what's the T on me and P? Okay. One moment. Okay, let me yell at the girls. Okay. Okay. What's the T between Danny and P? All right, Danny, your card is letting go. His card is self-sabotage, holding back. All right. The 3 cards underneath you is having the last word. All right. We have trying to influence or persuade somebody that you're the hero. And we have being obsessed. His cards is secrets. He's got secrets about truths. All right, we're leaving, we're moving on, and we're competitive. What's between you two is love and attraction. All right, or just attraction. Okay, what does he think about you? You lack emotion. You avoid the truth. But you're beautiful. Like when he thinks about you, he does see the beauty in you. Okay? But you're stubborn. What you think about him? All right, he likes to take chances. He likes to take risks. He's brave. He's powerful, but he's a manipulator. What's going to happen, or what is the outcome between you two? If you learn from your mistakes and you're honest with each other, you probably could make this work. All right? If you learn from your mistakes and you're honest with each other, you probably could make this work. All right? Because everybody has good and bad in them. Everybody. Okay? If you would probably ask my husband the 3 things he hates about me, I'm sure he could come up with 3 things. Really easy. Okay? Nobody's perfect. Okay? Nobody's perfect. All right. There you go, Danny. Thank you. All right. Up next is Jess Layton. Jess Layton. Will I remain single for the rest of the year? Jess, I already answered that one. It was yes. All right, Tanya, you're up. Tanya. All right, let me see where you're at. What's coming towards me this week? Well, I don't want what's the tea for that. All right, what's coming towards you this week? Tanya, what's coming towards you this week is making plans for the future. Making plans for the future. All right. A general reading. Watch your spending this week. Okay. You have an unexpected bill coming in. How does my boss feel about my work performance? You're an asset to the company. He loves you. Am I still going to get the promotion that I was offered? Yeah, in August. In August. All right. Thank you, Tanya. Okay. Up next is going to be Hattie. Hattie. Paint me a picture. Did that one general. What does the weekend look like for me? What does the weekend look like for you? Working hard on making shit happen. We're working hard on making things happen. All right, this weekend. And a Chinese steak. All right, watch your ears. Watch your ears. This is loud, okay? Either turn your phone down or cover your speaker with your thumb. Told you it was loud. All right. We have stick number 8. Stick number 8. It says, you need to change your ways or suffer the consequences. Don't gossip and stay away from it. Illness is imminent. Business deals need to wait. No traveling at this time. No traveling at this time. All right, Hattie, you're all caught up? All caught up. All right, Jackie Reg, you're up. Jackie Reg. Hi, is Nathathi going to contact me soon? No, not soon. He is going to contact you. It's not soon. All right, I would say probably 2 months. 2 months. It's not going to be soon. It's going to be about 2 months. Jackie. All right, someone somewhere. Someone somewhere. Okay, someone somewhere. What is going on with my husband? He is acting strange. All right, what is the old hubby up to? What is that old hubby up to? How old is he? Someone somewhere. Could he be going through midlife crisis? Can you tell me if he's going through midlife crisis? $45, he could. No, I don't think he is. So what's he turning a blind eye to? What's he turning a blind eye to? Are you guys fighting a lot? Making a judgment call. What's he making a judgment call on? Lay down. He's not happy. he wants to be happy, but he's not happy, and he's not really quite sure what would make him happy at this time. Yeah. I think, honestly, sometimes he thinks about walking away from the relationship. Okay? But you guys have been married for a long time, haven't you? You guys have been married for a while? A long time? Because he says he doesn't want to walk away from this, but he's tired of the same shit. 25 years? Yeah. Is he like refusing to talk to you about it? Is he refusing to talk to you about anything? Like, will he actually sit down and talk about this? Because maybe it's time to move to another city. Maybe it's time to, I don't know, do something different with like finances or work, or maybe it's time to travel. Maybe he literally wants to dump everything in the trash and start over, but he knows he's got too much time into everything. Yes, stonewalling, and it's not like him. About this city, he has said he wants to move. It may be time to move. I mean, be on board with this. I don't give a fuck. Look, I understand that you guys got roots. Yeah, I understand that there's friends. I understand that there may be some family. But if your husband is wanting to move, it's time to move. It's literally time to do something new. Or this marriage is not going to work. Okay? Because he's looking at everything. He is literally wanting to scrap everything to start over again. Like, that's how sick of it he is. Okay? He's just literally sick of everything. If you don't get something, if you don't talk about it, if you don't actually sit down and have a come to Jesus meeting, this probably will end bad. I am not worried about cheating and never had. Yeah. But he is so unhappy. Well, it's time to move. Okay. It's time to move. If you got the finances in the way, I would be like, hey, if we were to move, where's like 3 cities that you would move to, or 3 towns, or 3 places that you would move to? And if he actually sits down and he says, well, you know, I've been thinking that I want to move to Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Just giving you a thing. Okay. I want to move to Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I thought about maybe going to Portland, Oregon. And I thought maybe Nashville, Tennessee. Then actually entertain the idea. Be like, okay, well, how about like we go for a vacation, or we get online and we look at like jobs available, or apartments available, or houses to buy. How about we just entertain the idea just for a little bit? And if he can actually sit down and do that with you, I think it would make him feel so much better. And I think he would start opening up a lot to you, because you're understanding what he's trying to tell you. If he comes to you and he's like, you know, I'm not happy. And then automatically you're like, well, you know, like the blame game. Well, you know, what's the problem? What are you not happy with? What's going on? Well, he doesn't know either. Honestly, the dude doesn't know either what he's not happy with. He's just not happy. So he probably, like I said, he's probably going through some kind of midlife crisis. But sometimes when you talk about it and you look at your options, it makes you feel 100% better. And then they realize, I really don't want to do that. So that's what I would do. Somewhere. That's what I would do. Okay? That's what I would do. You can't believe how spot on I am. Baby doll, I am the best tarot reader on this channel. By the way, personal readings are available. I'm just saying, if you want a personal reading, it's $10 for an hour by phone. Screenshot this. Screenshot this. Do not call that number on the bottom. Only text it. If you text it and you say, hey, I was on your live, I'm interested in a reading, I'll get right back to you, and I usually get you within 24 hours. I take Cash App and PayPal. All right? But I'm just saying, okay, $10 for a phone conversation isn't bad for an hour. You don't have to take the whole hour. It's up to an hour, okay? Up to an hour. But I am the best reader on this channel, hands down. You will not find a better reader. I'm not tooting my own horn. I promise I'm not bragging. I'm promising you, everybody in here that's ever dealt with me can tell you 100% that I'm about 98% accurate. All right. About 98% accurate. Okay, Chrissy R., you're up. Chrissy R. Chrissy R. Chrissy R. Honey, you're all caught up. I don't got nothing from you. But now that I got my eyes on you, do you have a question, Chrissy R? Now that I got my eyes on you, honey, I don't got no questions for you. We're all caught up. But now that I see you in chat, I see you. I see you. Do you have a question? Like, do you want to type something in really quick while I'm talking to you? It's okay. It's okay. We're all caught up. But now that I'm looking at you, Do you have a question? Do you have a question? Okay, put it in there. Don't say yes. Just put the question in there. Saint Juab, what incarnation did I swipe into? I don't know, but swipe yourself right back out of here. Bye-bye. Go bye-bye. Go bye-bye if you don't know what this is. Hey, Rick. It's good to have you. Does my mother love me? She loves you. She's just disappointed in the shit that you do, in the decisions that you make. She loves you. She loves you. You just disappoint her. That's disappointing somebody doesn't have nothing to do with love. She just doesn't agree with your decisions. Okay. She loves you. Okay. She loves you. She just doesn't agree with what you do. I would say she probably even tries to give you advice and you don't even listen. That's what I'm going to say intuitively. I think she tries to give you advice, but you're like, I got it. Thanks, Mom. and it hurts her feelings. So if you want to repair the relationship with your mother, hear her out. Talk to her about why she may think the things that she thinks. Maybe try something that she tells you to do every once in a while. Okay? Maybe try. Okay. Bree, you're up. Bree. Okay, Bree. Bree, will a decision be made on June 5th? Yes. And then we will be done. God, it's about fucking time, ain't it? What's going on with M's house? Is it foreclosure or being sold? That one floated out and went back in. Foreclosure. I got that with the Ace of Wands, but I wanted to make sure. It's foreclosure. Can't pay on it no more. Row. Bree, is N working? Yeah, for now. For now. For now. Not in the future. Walking away. For now. Won't be for long. In it for a good time, not a long time. Bree. Hi, Rick. You can sleep, Rick. It's okay. Rick, we got some new moderators, so you're going to see some people in blue. It's because I had only Rachel when we started. So I needed some moderators because the turds were coming in from the universal toilet. I needed help. I needed help. All right, Scorp 1180. Scorp 1180. Yep. If you hid somebody for spamming, perfectly okay. All right, perfectly okay. If they're ugly, if they come in the channel and say ugly things, they gotta go. Okay? We don't deal with ugly. We don't deal with ugly trolls. All right? And if they spam, they got to go. But make sure that you tell them, hey, at Wendy, no spamming your question. And if they still keep doing it, kick them. All right? All right, Scorpio, can I ask my question about how Robert feels about reconciliation? How he feels about reconciliation. I don't think it's going to happen because he's got options now. He's looking at his options. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Scorp. I don't think he wants to reconcile because he's got options now. He's going to explore his options. And I'm just going to call you Scorp, okay? So if I say Scorp, I'm talking to you, Scorpio. Okay. Moving forward. Oh, wait. Nope. Hang on. Billa Kahindi. Sorry, Billa Kahindi, you're up. Can I get a love reading? All right, Billa. I hope your finances are improved because if your finances suck, love's not going to be there. Okay. Well, Lovers was the first card out, but the thing about that is it's all negative after that. You got 5 of Wands to the death, which means we can't get on the same page. So now I'm going to look for the 2 of Cups. There's your finances getting better right there. Okay. There's your finances getting better right there. I'm going to look for the 2 of Cups because the Lovers came out. The 2 of Cups would be the offer. There's more money. There's the 2 of Cups way at the bottom of the deck. Right? And then the Devil after that. So I'm going to tell you like I tell everybody else, Billa, you really need to do some self-work and you really need to get those finances going. The finances need to be up to par where you're not worried about money. If you can get to the point where you're not worried about money, then love will come in, okay? I have to tell that to everybody. They are finances and love are hand in hand.
Ow.
Shh. If your finances suck, your love life is going to suffer. What?
She's off the tablet. And now it's my turn.
I'm going to beat you guys.
Welcome everyone to
I'm going to beat them. I'm going to beat them hard. Okay. There you go, Billa. All right. After Billa. After Billa. Moving forward. Moving forward. Can I get a what's hidden? Sure. All right. Looks like somebody knows they fucked up. They may not be telling you. They may not be telling you, but they know they fucked up. Okay? Somebody knows they fucked it up. Alright, moving forward. Bianca Miller. You're up. Bianca Miller. Bianca Miller. Where's Bianca at? I love that card. Knowing they fucked up. That's quite the card to love. Where is Bianca Miller, please? Looking for Bianca. Hey, Jeannie. How are you? I still see there's no Dan. Yep. I reached out to Hello. She's doing fine. And I actually checked on Yay because I haven't heard from her too. And she's doing fine also. So. All right. I'm looking for Bianca. Where's Bianca? Please. Bianca? Where's Bianca? Where's Bianca? Feed me, Seymour. Oh, where's Bianca? No Bianca? All right, we're going to keep going. I don't got time to wait. What about Afifa? Afifa. Oh, there's Bianca. You're okay. You're okay, Bianca. I was like, where's Bianca? All right. Bianca, I don't have a question from you, but now that I got my eyes on you, type in your question. Okay? Go ahead and type in your question. I don't have, yeah, I see her. Bianca, go ahead and type in a question because I don't have no questions from you. And then Afifa. I don't have an Afifa. There's Afifa. Will my husband buy a house for us? Afifa, yes, your husband will buy a house for you. Was that your only question, Afifa? There's Bianca. I just want to know what my future looks like. Please, will my situation and my financial problems get better? Okay. Let's see. You're crying. All right, where's the finances? Right there. Ah, there it is. There it is. There's your finances getting better. I'm gonna say by June, sis. I'm gonna say by June, your finances are gonna get better. So you're almost there. Okay. It looks like June. You got some big changes coming in. All right. The death card is here. When the death card shows up, that's about the universe changing things for you. Okay. So give it by the end of June. I think you will see big improvements. Okay. Big improvements. Bianca. All right, we are open for business now. We are open for business, and it looks like Skyla Funk would be my first one. Skyla Funk, are you here? Afifa, what's my future with my husband? Is he happy with me? Does he love me? Will I get pregnant? Oh my gosh. He'll get a house for you. Yes, you're gonna get married. Yes, you're gonna get pregnant, and yes, he does love you. Yep. Afifa, all of that is yes. You're gonna get pregnant. You're gonna get a house. He does love you. He's happy with you. All right. All right. Where's Skyla Funk? Hey, Henry. Skyla Funk. I'm looking for Skyla Funk. Skyla Funk. No. Skyla Funk. All right, we're moving on. Benjamin Williams. Is an idiot. Jove. Wendy, can you tell me how my love life is gonna? All right. Well, if your finances is good, and there it is right there, finances has to be good. Finances has to be good. There was no love that came out here. There was the Sun card. All right. But there was no love that came out. Money came out first. So your money has to be good before love finds a way. All right. Money has to be good before love comes in. It's because they are energetically entwined. If you're broke as a joke, you're not going to feel good about yourself. Love will not find you because you're not shining your best light. There's the Lovers, and we are this far in the deck. Okay. So I'm going to say probably February for you. February with that star card after the Lovers. February. Jove. All right, Nicole Davis. What will happen on June 16th? Happy. We're going to be happy. We're going to be happy. All right. Hattie, oh, it's one left about the Virgo. Hattie, what does this mean, honey? Hattie? Oh, it's one left about the Virgo by man? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me here? Hattie, what are you trying to tell me? All right, where is Nelmari Morton? Looking for Nelmari Morton. When will I be called about the embassy or by the embassy? Hattie, I had another one about the Virgo man. Well, what about the Virgo man? You're literally typing, please ask what about the Virgo man? What do you want to know? Hey, Nelmari, hi. When will I be called by the embassy? Sometime in June. Between the June 4th and June 12th. June 4th and June 12th. Okay? Lisa Lindsay, will I move into a house or an apartment in a few weeks? Where's Lisa Lindsay at? Lisa Lindsay? He called today and he said he loved me, but I'm scared to take a chance with him. Should I take a chance? Hattie. No, you should not take a chance. Nope. Nope. He's just telling you what you want to hear. All right, Lisa Lindsay, will I move into a house or an apartment? It's going to be an apartment. Yeah, please, if you guys would, make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button. It helps the channel grow. Okay? All right, what about, Capillan? Capillan, are you here? Cepillin. Capillan? Capillan? Jackie Reg, Wendy, do you call England? No, if you're in England, you probably need my Instagram. If you're in England, Jackie Wang, or Reg, sorry, Jackie Reg, you probably need my Instagram. My Instagram is Keller Wendy. I can call you on Instagram. All right, my Insta is Keller Wendy. That's my maiden name. Yeah, Capilli. Or, no, not Capilli. Cepillin. 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 CEP. Is that a slot machine? No. Cepillin is somebody that says, let me know how I'm doing. Account number 3375259G87. Are you in Vegas? Absolutely. Welcome to Vegas. Welcome to Vegas. Cepillin. There you go. That's it. I'm looking for Cepillin. Squeaks. Sabrina, I'm working my way down to you. Hang on. Hang on, Sabrina. Where's Honey Love at? Honey Love. I need Honey Love. Account and Sugar, if you guys keep it clean and you're not insulting, I'll let you hang out and chat. The minute you guys start running your mouth, you're going to get kicked. Alright? I got a mod with their eyes on you. So don't get sideways in here or you're going to go bye-bye. I don't mind you guys hanging out and chit-chatting. Okay? I don't mind you guys in here chit-chatting, but the minute you get sideways, you got to go. Alright, where's Honey Love? Honey Love? Need Honey Love, please? Honey Love, are you still here? What, Rare? I don't mind that people get in here and chit-chat. I don't mind that. It's just when they get ugly. If they're going to get in here and be like, it's a lesbian Christmas, then they got to go. Because I've been married for 22 years to a man. I'm not a lesbian. So, what about others? What do you mean, what about others? Everybody in here has been in here for a long time. Most of the people in this chat are OGs. They literally know the rules. They literally know the rules. Hey, Severides. Okay, what did I just walk into? We got 2 people that are just hanging out in chat, chit-chatting, and I said as long as they don't get ugly, they can hang out in the chat and chit-chat. But the minute that they get ugly, then they gotta go. And I told them I got my mods' eyes on them, so they're not gonna get by with nothing. So, if they want to just be in here and talk about the lights and talk about blah, 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 I don't give a fuck. But the minute they get insulting, they gotta go. Right? Because homie don't play that game. Homie don't play that game. I wouldn't get on their channel and start blabbing my mouth. So there's no reason for them to get in my channel, right? No reason for them to get in my channel and do it. Hang on, though. For some reason, my lights are... Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. And we'll slow it down. There you go. Okay. Okay, I got it. 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 There we go. Okay. Right. Clara, Mom wants you. Okay. Afifa, will I get pregnant? Yes. That's not my phone. Okay, hang on. Trying to find out where I was at. Okay, Honey Love. Honey Love, never come in here. Right. Skyfunk or Skyla Funk, I called you earlier, but you didn't answer. I don't think I got your mother. I don't think I got your reading. Sorry. Chrissy R, does my mother love me? Yes. All right. She just doesn't agree. She doesn't agree with what you do. Jaquisha, will my first kid be a boy? Yes. Sammy, can I get the same question, please, about your first kid, Sammy? Account number 1135725. If I can get the same, please, about my mother. Oh, does your mother love you? Yes, your mother loves you, but she also doesn't agree with the shit that you do. All right? She doesn't agree with your decisions. Yes, your mother loves you. None of it. I will book an hour reading. Awesome. 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 Um. Okay. Will my husband? Okay. FIFA. I got that one. Nell Mari, paint me a picture. Nell Mari, are you still here? Nell Mari. Nell Mari, are you still here for paint me a pic? Hang on, guys. I need to tell Claire Bear she gotta go home. She gotta go home now. Hang on. Out! Out! All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go tell Claire Bear her mother wanted her. Her mommy wanted her. All right. Nell Mari. I was looking for Nell Mari. Okay. Nell Mari, pick me a picture. First card out is locked in, locked up, or locked out. Locked in, locked up, or locked out. After that is building a happy environment. Building a happy environment. The energy around this. The energy around this is failure in communication. And the end result is focus on my goals. It looks like somebody got, it looks like, honestly, it looks like somebody got ghosted. Right? We have a failure to communicate here. Because somebody got locked out, blocked. Somebody got locked out, somebody got blocked here. But the reason why they did that, so this is you to somebody else. The reason why you did that was to build a better environment, to start taking care of yourself. Or if you got blocked, if you got ghosted, the reason why you got ghosted was this person is now focused on their goals. They're not going to focus on bullshit. They're not going to focus on failure or a failing relationship. So if this is not you, this is somebody else towards you. If you're wondering why somebody ghosted, that is why. Because they felt like they were wasting their time in a relationship. Okay? All right. Hello, purple butterfly. Bianca, I just want to know what my future looks like. Yes, please, my situation. Okay, we did that one. Where is Vicus? Vicus? Looking for Vicus. Leah Marie, I haven't got to you yet. Hang on. Where is Vicus? Looking for Vicus. Vikas. Hang on, Severides. Where is Vicus? What about Afifa? Oh, never mind. Jackie Rag. When will my neighbors stop harassing me? They're trying to get you to move. Jackie Rag. They're trying to get you to move. Where's Cotton? Where's Cotton at? I need Cotton. Hey, Kenna. Where's Cotton? Looking for Cotton. Where's Henry? I'm looking for Cotton and I'm looking for Henry. You're welcome, Jackie. You're welcome. You're welcome. If you guys say thank you to me and I don't say you're welcome, I want you to know you're always welcome. Even if I don't personally say you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, it's because I'm looking at the tablet over there and I'm not looking here and I'm not looking on the computer. So if I don't say you're welcome, I want you to know you are always welcome. Always. Okay, always, always, forever. And I also want you to know if you guys have your own TikTok shop, your own Spotify, your own Etsy, your own website, please feel free to put your links in the chat and invite these people, these wonderful people here, over to your page to buy your shit, okay? I don't care that you do that. You guys are here supporting me. I want to support you. So if you have your own stuff you're trying to sell, your own channel you're trying to get off the ground, please put the links in the chat and tell people, hey, I'm selling candles. Come over and look. Hey, I have a YouTube channel. Come and look. Hey, I'm selling t-shirts. Come and look. Okay? All right? Of course. All right, Henry, when will I start working? Henry, I think you need to get 2 part-time jobs. You got 2 and 2. All right. I think you may need to get 2 part-time jobs. I would be focusing on 2 part-time jobs and not 1 job. All right. I would focus on getting a part-time job and then getting another part-time job. I think you're going to be a lot happier with that anyway. All right. So I think you're trying, yes, there's the work card as I said that. I think you're trying to just get a full-time job. It's going to be a while before you get a full-time job. So in the meanwhile, I would be getting 2 part-time jobs and I would not turn down anything at this point. Even if it's McDonald's, it's still income. All right. And it's easier to find a job when you have a job. It's harder to find a job when you don't have a job because then it looks like you're lazy and you don't want to work. So if I were you, I would take 2 part-time jobs, Henry. I would get 1 part-time job. I would get another part-time job because the full-time job is not coming up yet. You're going to have to wait. All right. You're going to have to wait. And I'm going to say probably August. August for a full-time. All right, Henry. All right, Sabrina Elizabeth, are you here still? Sabrina Elizabeth. Sabrina Elizabeth. Are you still here, baby? Hi, Hermit. Hermit. No. Hiya, Hemet. Thank you. Hi, Hemet. Okay. Sabrina Elizabeth. Let me check on your channel activity. Hang on, because I'm not going backwards. All right, I need to know if I should leave the Libra and go towards the Sag. Or be alone. I think you need to be alone for a while and focus on yourself. All right. Sabrina, I'm just on the edge with Libra. He drives me crazy. And well, I'm attracted to this Sag that has hit me up. He's an old friend. And when I was younger and the Libra had been so much. Are they both my soulmates? I mean, they both can be. I'm married to my soulmate and I had to work with another soulmate. That's hard, but I mean, it does happen. He's here in town and it's hard because I can't just go hang out and catch up with the Libra. Is giving me a hard time about everything. Well, I mean, the Libra should be giving you a hard time. You're either in the relationship or you're not. Sabrina. All right. I mean, if I was in a relationship with you and you told me you want to go hang out with a old friend, I would tell you, if you go hang out with an old friend, we're over. I would tell you that. I would tell you that because that's not fair. Okay, that's not fair. If you want to go hang out with the Sagittarius, go hang out with the Sagittarius. But then you need to break up with the Libra. Okay? And then I'm not even guaranteeing you that you're going to end up with the Saggy. And even if you ended up with the Saggy, it won't be for long. All right? Because this Sagittarius does not think that you are the forever person. This Sagittarius is just wanting to fuck around and find out. Do you hear me? Do you hear me, Sabrina? Okay? It's not fair that you do that to the Libra, so don't do that to the Libra. If you're going to hang out with the Saggy, then end it with the Libra. The Saggy is not going to be your forever person either, but here's what I'm going to tell you, and you need to listen to me because I'm going to shoot it to you right straight. No bullshit, no cap. You don't need to be with either one of them because you don't like this person and you don't know about this person. You need to be alone. You need to be alone. You need to figure out what you want. And then if the Saggy happens to come back around, I'm not promising because it's a Sagittarius and I already know how Sagittariuses are. They're not one to commit until they get way older. They're not one to commit until they get way older. Even my Sagittarius husband that I've been married to for 22 years, even sometimes he still acts like he's single. I'm going to tell you, I have a Sagittarius daughter, a Sagittarius son, and a Sagittarius husband, a Sagittarius dad, a Sagittarius stepdad. I'm going to tell you, Sagittariuses do not settle until they're way older. All right? So, if you're done with the Libra, be done with the Libra. You are not doing anybody any favors by staying with him if you don't love him anymore. Because he can find somebody that does love him. So, end it with the Libra. If you're going to hang out with the Saggy, that's fine that you hang out with the Saggy, but just remember, this is not your forever person either. All right? And that's what I got to tell you. So, you can take it and do something about it, or you can be like, well, she's full of shit, and you do what you want. But I bet you're going to be back in here 2 weeks from now, and you're going to be like, you know what? You know that thing that you told me about the Sagittarius? Well, guess what? You were right. I know. You want to know why? Because I'm the best reader in this channel. That's why. That's why. All right. I do love you, though, and I do wish you the best. But neither one of these people are for you. You know why? Because you don't know what you want. You're confused about what you want. You don't even know what you're fucking doing half the time. If you don't know what you're doing or what you want, how do you expect anybody else to step up to the plate? Huh? How? How do you expect that? Okay. Oh, you need to stop jumping. Oh, you're a whore. Okay, never mind. I'll just go to the computer. Fine, you can stay there. I'm going to go back up over here. Okay, hang on. Let me find out where I'm at. How do I get you alone? Okay. Leah Marie. Leah Marie. Let me see where you're at. All right, Leah Marie. I don't have any questions from you, Leah Marie. Where's Leah Marie at? Leah Marie, I have no questions from you. Leah Marie. Afafi, when will I get pregnant again? It's not in the cards that you're going to get pregnant at all. Afafi. I don't have anything from you. Where's Leah Marie at? Leah Marie. I don't have any questions from you. Hang on, I'm looking for my next victim. I mean, my next question. All right, looks like JR. JR, did I become seriously ill because of the stress of losing my Uncle M? Where's JR at? JR? What were my Uncle M's and I in my past life? JR, are you still here? I want more dogs. Rare, come and get some of mine. Get down! Get down! I'm gonna beat him. JR, are you still here? Looking for JR. Dan Clark, they said they would be right back at 8:04. Oh. Are we talking about JR? Dan? Okay. We gotta go on. I don't got time. Bianca Miller. Will it be better for me to get divorced? Yes. Of course. If you're done with the marriage, it's always better to get divorced. Yep. Thank you, Brian, for that super chat. Shake you. Me, my dad, and Jeff are all meeting up tomorrow without Jeremy because he's not feeling well. What's gonna happen? Poor Jeremy. Poor Jeremy. What's gonna happen? So we got 4 of you. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 of you. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Yep. You guys are well on your way, Brian Oliver. Nothing bad's gonna happen. We're gonna be looking at options of songs. We're gonna be on the same page. We're gonna be happy. Okay. We're gonna be happy. We're gonna be, like I said, on the same page, moving along. We're gonna be working hard. We're going to be jamming it. Yep, the 3 of you are working together nicely. You don't need the 4th person. Jeremy, you don't need Jeremy. The 3 of you, come back here, you fuck. The 3 of you work together beautifully. We got victory and success. The 3 of you are working together. Victory and success. You don't need Jeremy. You don't need him. The 3 of you are going to do beautifully together. Brian. Beautifully. Okay, JR's back. All right. All right, JR. Let me click on your channel activity. And I'll get your questions. Okay. Did I become seriously ill from the stress of losing your uncle? Yes. What were my uncle and I in our past life? How will the 3 months during the summer go? Celebration, happy. All right. So, June. June is going to be good for celebrations. June, July is going to be good for home. But August, you're not going to be happy with something in August, okay? You're not going to be happy with something in August. Were you guys together in your past life? Actually, you were. You were on a ship. So I don't know if this was a pirate ship or a cargo ship. But you guys were together on a ship in your past life. So you were shipmates. You were shipmates. All right. How many kids will I have? 0 right now. 0. How many nieces and nephews will I have? I think 5. I think one of your siblings will have 3 and the other one will have 2. And you may have 1. This one says you may have 1 now. Later. You have to meet somebody and actually get somebody knocked up. You may have 1. One of your siblings is going to have 3 and the other one's going to have 2. So you may have a kid and 5 total of nieces and nephews. JR. Okay. And I got all of your questions, JR. Okay, hang on. All right. All right, where's Christine Drinkwater? Christine Drinkwater. Wendy, your nails are always lovely. Thank you, Sammy. These are cat eyes. These are called cat eyes. Cat eyes. Meow. I am looking for Christine Drinkwater. Tanya says, you also told me things were about to pop off at work, and it did. Like the next day. Who's the best reader on YouTube? This girl. All right. I don't see Christine Drinkwater. Severides, will I ever be with Jay? No, you're not ever going to be with Jay. Sorry. Not at this time, anyway. Okay. Skyla Funk, are you still here? I'm looking for Skyla Funk. Would you mind doing a general? I wouldn't mind doing a general. Skyla, where are you? Thank you, Marissa, for becoming a Truly fan. Thank you so much, my love. Looking for Skyla Funk. Skyla Funk. Hey. All right. Would you mind doing me a general reading? I wouldn't mind. Let's do a general. I'm just enjoying your channel so much. Thank you. Woo! We got balance. We got fairness. Okay. Skyla Funk. This card says, I'm not happy. This card literally says, I'm not happy with something. Okay? But the universe is trying to hand you something to be happy about. Okay? The universe is trying to help you out here. Okay? But you're too focused on the empty cups down here. You're too focused on being upset and bored and about these empty cups. All right, that you need to pay attention because the universe is trying to hand you a cup. The universe is trying to hand you something that is balanced and fair for you. Okay? So make sure that you're paying attention. Don't focus on the negatives in life. Only focus on the positives. Okay? Skyla Funk. All right, Severides, a message from my blue-eyed man, please. I don't do those. Look, if you guys are in my channel and you're asking me to channel messages from somebody who did not give me permission, that is a spiritual no-no. I cannot, without their permission, read them. I can read you because you give me permission. But if you want a message from your crush, that is a big no-no. Severides, if you want to know what your crush thinks about you, call them and ask them. Be like, hey, what's up, boo? You want to go out for ice cream sometime? Do not ask me to read somebody without their permission. That is a spiritual no-no. If he's dead, next time say he is deceased. That way we're not having this fucking discussion. Do you understand me? There's no way for me to fucking know that that man is dead when you say, message from my blue-eyed man. How in the fuck am I supposed to know that he's dead? You can't read that in a text. Next time, say, message from my deceased blue-eyed man. Message from my blue-eyed man that's in heaven. Something like that. And then we don't have to have this discussion. No, I can get you a message from your deceased blue-eyed man. All right. It says, here we go. It's a good card for you. Take responsibility for your actions and don't respond to other people's shortcomings. I'm at peace. Please forgive me. I didn't know how to fix this. I don't mind giving you the cards. Just make sure that you're correct in what you're asking. Okay? You guys act like I am God or something and I should know all be all. That's not the case. I don't mind giving you the reading. Rides. All right. Where's McKenna K? Where's McKenna K? Where's McKenna K? No McKenna K? Alright, we're moving on. Where's Kenna? Kenna? Looking for Kenna. Where's Kenna? Hi, Kenna. Paint me a picture. All right, Kenna. First card out for you is going to be enough money or more than enough money. It's the Ten of Pentacles. We're living our best life. All right. The energy behind that is power plays. Yes, usually the one who has the money can do the power plays, right? That is correct. All right. But catching on to what's happening, and we have sadness, and something is weighing it out. Okay. This can go two ways. All right. This can go two ways. This can go that you meet somebody who is absolutely well off, but they like to hold things over your head. All right. And at first you're like, hee, because they're rich and they buy you shit. But then all of a sudden they're like, well, you got to do this because I bought you that. And you're going to do this because I bought you that. And all of a sudden you realize that now this person thinks you owe them. I do believe that you're going to weigh out whether you're staying or going with this person. All right? That's what I think. That is what I think. And this could be an Aries, or it could be, what's opposite the Aries? Libra? Kenna. Lucky Do. Okay, Bianca Miller, when will I get pregnant again? Or if, when? When? Yeah. How about if? Or will? Bianca Miller? Pregnancy. Not anytime soon. Bianca Miller. Not anytime soon, hun. Okay, hang on. Still looking for my... I love you guys. You got somebody in chat that's like trying to be all spiritual, and y'all are just rolling on with your questions. You're not even like talking to her. That McKenna K. She's like literally trying to... She's literally trying to dissect tarot readings, and you all just fucking blow by her like, whatever, bitch, bye. It's just, I find that hilarious because she's trying to make sense of this. She's trying to make sense of this, and y'all are just like question after question after question, like, bitch, shut the fuck up. We know what we're doing. We all know what we're doing in here. Oh my god. That is hilarious. uh... Oh my gosh. All right, where's Miss JKR 984? Oh my gosh. My chat is jumping. It's probably from all the roll-ins. Where's Miss JKR at? Hello, Amber. You're gonna see some more blue people, Amber. I needed to... Hey, Miss JKR. All right, how do I get a reading? What do you mean? Do you want a personal reading? Like, call me on the phone? You can call me on my cell phone. Or do you mean a reading in here? Which one do you mean? Hello, mermaid. Do you mean a personal reading, like me and you? Or do you mean in here? Just post your questions. Oops. Just post your questions. Yeah, that's how you get a reading in here. Post your questions. Don't spam your questions. All right? You can ask as many questions as you want. Don't spam. That means don't ask the same thing over and over and over again. You insult my intelligence when you do that. Just like, am I going to get a cat? Is he going to be orange? Will he be a kitten? Will I find him? Will I get him at the vet clinic? Will I get him at the shelter? Like, all kinds of questions, that's fine. Run them in like cattle. But don't be, am I going to get a cat? Am I going to get a cat? Am I going to get a cat? Am I going to get a cat next month? Am I going to get a cat this summer? Am I going to get a cat? Will it be a black and white cat? Will it be a black and white cat? Will it be a black and white cat this summer? Don't do that. That's spamming. Okay? Yeah. I mean, this is for everybody that's new in here. Because you would be surprised how many fucking people do that. Does he love me? Does he love me? Does he love me? Does he really love me? Does he love me in June? Will he love me in July? Will we get married? Does he love me? Will we get married? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Severides, you're so smart. Severides, get a book boyfriend. When you get mad at them, you can just close the book. Amen. All right, Mermaid the Harmonist. Will Carlton and Brandy be together for the long run? All right, Mermaid, you're up. Mermaid. Will they be together for the long run? No. They're going to be together for a long time, but they're not going to be together forever. Mermaid. Bianca, will I have another baby? Not anytime soon. Lisa Lindsay, am I due an inheritance from someone? Yes, absolutely. Miss JKR, I'm starting a new business. Will it take long for me to see a profit? Remember, Miss JKR, remember to put links to your business, all right, in the chat so people can find your business in here, okay? You can always put links to your business in the chat, okay? Miss JKR. Yes, your business is going to go well, okay? Tanya. Tanya, are you still here? Tanya, are you still here? How did she find out we spoke to each other? Oh, that's great. A little birdie told her. A little birdie told her. So she must have a friend. I love that. I really love that. A little birdie told her. Yep. Literally. I mean, literally, this card fell out. Tanya, how did she find out we spoke to each other? A little birdie told her. So she must know somebody that knows you guys. You're welcome, Miss JKR. You're welcome. Remember, if you guys have any kind of business where you're selling something, you're always welcome to put links to your business in the chat. Always. If you're here Monday and Wednesday and Friday, every of those days, put links to your business in the chat. Okay? And invite people over there. All right? That way my people can find you. Tanya, what's being hidden from me? Somebody's tired of the drama. Somebody's tired of the drama. Is that a penis in front of her? I just now realized. I don't know. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that her shirt? Maybe that's her shirt. Looks like a penis. I think it's her shirt label. Or where it buttons up. But if you pull it down here, like, that don't look like a shirt. It looks like E.T. Phone Home's got some fingers glowing and a finger in there. I don't know. Anyway, but somebody's tired of that. A dramatic penis. Well, it looked like one. Okay. Alright. Rare. When I update my linked with the cap job, Will it get loads of attention? Yes. Yes. Where's Fifi MG? Where's Fifi McGee? Where's Fifi McGee? Fifi. Fifi full phone. Fifi. Where's Fifi at? I am looking for Fifi McGee. Where's Fifi McGee at? Does Juan want to be with me or Angelica? Fifi, are you in here? Fifi McGee. Fifi McGee? Okay, we're gonna move on then. Don't got time to wait. You can call me Mars. Oh, all right, Marissa. I'm gonna call you Mars from now on. Thank you. Thank you. Rare, will I meet someone special in Sheffield? No. Sorry about that. S. Cosme. S. Cosme, are you still here? Where's S at? S. Cosme. Hey, S. Where have you been? You haven't been here for a while.
Do you know where the big tablet is?
Wow.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna chat with my friend.
Yeah, you can chat with your friend.
I downloaded Snapchat.
You downloaded Snapchat?
Yeah.
Okay, but how old is your friend? You said you're chatting with a friend? What do you mean by that? Is this somebody that you know?
Yes.
From school?
Yeah.
Okay. We don't chat with men, right? We don't chat with older boys.
Okay. I'm not.
Okay. You can chat with your friends from school because you're in younger school. I know you're not going to be reaching out, but if somebody of 18 or older, 16 or older, 15 is probably a good cutoff. No, 12 is probably a good cutoff for you. We don't chat. Okay? That means I can't read it right now, Afifa. Afifa, that means that I can't read your pregnancy right now. It doesn't mean you're never going to get pregnant. It means, like, probably within the 2 years, that would be a no. Okay? All right. S. Cosme, what does the universe have for me? All right, get ready to screenshot. Get ready to screenshot. This is a message from the universe for you, S. Came in last night, but you were busy. S. Cosme, I'm never too busy for you guys. You should say hi to me. All right? You're an OG. You're an OG. You should come in and say hi to me. I want to take care of my OGs, and you're an OG. All right? Mermaid, the harmonist says, I tell people that I'm not tapping into someone without their permission. Yep. You should not be tapping into people's energies without their permission. Absolutely not. All right, where's Brian Klein for a paint me a picture? Brian Klein, are you still here? Reiki activate for a crystal ball. Reiki activate the crystal balls maybe on hold for a minute. Let me see if the laptop stays up, I'll get you a crystal ball reading. Okay. If my laptop can stay up, I'll get you a crystal ball reading. If the laptop dies, then we're not going to be doing crystal balls. We're not going to be doing no balls. No balls today. It's because my meanings are on my laptop. My meanings. I literally have a phone, a tablet, a computer, and a laptop. I literally have all of this running so I can search for stuff and look for stuff and get you guys information. That's what I do for you because I love you. Okay. And I want to do the best for you. Okay. Let me spin that crystal ball. One moment. Reiki activate. Let me spin the crystal ball. All right. It's going to take just a minute because you're my first crystal ball reading. And the medium in there is cold. So it takes a while for the beads to rise up. Okay, I'm seeing a push pin or attack here. Jeez. Squeakers. Okay. This is about your focus and your attention. All right, this is about holding things together. This could be about you feeling pinned down. Okay. This could be about pointing out flaws or problems in yourself or other people. This is also about connection and communication. Reiki activate. All right, did Brian Klein ever say here? Hey, all right, Brian, let's get you a picture painted. First card out is going to be, all right, we are taking away and we are adding to. Okay, we are taking away from something and we are adding to, which means you get an extra card. Okay. Hang on here. We are taking away and we are adding to. Okay. We got I need more money and moving on. So we're going to be adding to our thought process. I need more money. And what we are taking away from it is maybe we need to move on to something bigger and better to make more money. Okay. The energy behind that is I like being alone, but I'm getting a second chance at something. Okay. And yes, it takes two. I was just going to say this. Okay. I wish I would have said that. I think, how would I put that? I think, yes, you need more money, and yes, you're probably concentrating on your finances right here. But, and I think that remember, these are future readings. I think that, okay, you're going to be like, well, I need to make more money, and there's nothing around here that pays me what I want. I need to move on to something. But then you're going to meet somebody that or an ex will come back. I guess this is an ex because this is a second chance. Okay, which you like being alone. If you are alone, you like being alone. You're not in a relationship, right, Brian Klein? You're not in a relationship, correct? Because this says I like being alone. So I'm going to say that you're not in a relationship. But the thing is that I think you have an ex that comes back around and they actually live in the town that you're thinking about leaving. And so you're going to be like, well, now what do I do? Because I was thinking about moving, or I was thinking about doing something different. But now there's this person that's trying to come back. And I may want to give them a second chance. Does that make sense, Brian? Does that make sense? So I honestly think, okay, that you're going to be torn between more money or a relationship. Here. Okay. She's got the tablet. Don't ask.
No, the other tablet.
It's right there.
Because I have an idea. She's talking to one of her friends.
Don't bug her. If you make her mad, I'm going to be mad at you. Because she doesn't really ever do that. She's an Aquarius. She doesn't make friends easy. Okay, there you go, Brian Klein. All right, Rare. Will I meet someone special in Doha? Once again, no. Once again, that would be no. Sorry. Be the bearer of bad news. All right, moving forward, can I get a him versus me after the divorce court hearing? Well, yeah, I mean, but that's not... I think you're wanting, I think you're wanting the brutally honest deck. Is that what you want? I think you're wanting the brutally honest deck. I don't know if that would... I mean, we could try it. Moving forward, are you still here? Are you wanting the brutally honest deck? Because, I mean, what if it's going to say you guys are going to reconcile? You want me to do the brutally honest deck? I mean, it's totally up to you. Moving forward. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on between you and divorcee. Or whatever he is. I don't know if he's a divorcee, but... yeah, divorcee. Okay. All right, what's going on with moving forward and her ex? Hey, Tim. Okay. You are burnout. You are experiencing burnout. He is unhappy and unsuccessful. All right. Unhappy and unsuccessful. Okay, the 3 cards under you. Okay. Now, look, don't come at me. This is brutally honest, okay? Don't come at me. All right. Okay, withdrawn and moody. Having abandonment issues. And under pressure. Yeah, and under pressure probably goes with that burnout. Him letting go. Backstabbing, cheating. Probably why you got divorced anyway. And self-indulging. Okay. What's between you two? Regrets. Regrets and humiliation. Of course. All right. What does he think about you? Getting what you want. Yeah, if you're after, if you're something about the money, you're getting the money, by the way. Yep, powerful. So, yep, I am woman, hear me roar. Okay. But he also thinks that you look for people to take your side. Basically, I think he's going to accuse you, if he hasn't already, of turning people against him. If he hasn't already. He thinks that you turn people against him. Okay. And what you think about him is emotionally cold, can't tell the truth to save his soul. The three of broken promises, the three of swords is here. So basically, promises unkept, disappointments. All right. And then, yeah, neglect. You think he's neglectful. The outcome between you two, yeah. Not giving in and not sharing. All right. We're going to be holding back our thoughts and our feelings. Yep, towards each other. So, there you go. I know, this is another deck. This is another spread that I made up. This is not a spread that you're going to find anywhere else. Just like Paint Me a Picture. This is another spread that I came up with for my own download. I really like this spread, but the thing is that people really don't want to face bad truth about themselves either. And so if you ask me to do brutally honest, these cards are going to be brutally honest even about you. So that's why I hesitate, because I don't want anybody in my chat going, that's not me. I don't do that. You're wrong. But I really love that reading. I do. I love that reading. It's a good reading. It really is. I mean, it gets right down to the point. And maybe sometimes it may point out something that you didn't see about yourself, you know? So. All right, Reiki activate. Let me get you a universe message. Reiki activate. Screenshot. All right, there you go. Let me pick up this card that fell on the floor. I hate it when my cards fall. Okay. Amber OTL. Has D the Leo been thinking about me? Yes. He won't reach out to you, though. Bree, will Jessica ever get a boyfriend? Yeah, eventually. Eventually. Yep. Bree, what will my love life look like in the next year? What will my love life look like in the next year? It's okay, Shauna. I haven't got to you yet anyway. There it is. I'm going to say probably next year. Anywhere from spring to summer, you may be meeting somebody. All right, Amber, pick me a picture. All right, Amber, first card out is going to be something is swift or quick. Something's going to be happening. A truth is going to be found. Somebody's going to be saying something. It's going to be swift and it's going to be quick and it may even be cutting. All right. Yep. Both are important. Yes. Being quick and being swift. All right. Let's see the energy behind that. The aha moment. Finding out that something was ill-advised. All right, let me see the outcome. Taking a timeout. Okay. I'm going to say when it comes to a decision that you are going to have to make, don't do it. Don't do it swift or quick. Take your time with it. Take your time with it. Because if you cut somebody out or something out, or you make a rash decision because of timing, it says it's going to be ill-advised, and that after you make the decision, you're going to be like, oh shit, I made the wrong choice. So both are important for you to slow down. Okay? Don't be swift and don't be quick when it comes to making a decision about someone or something. You need, because if you do it swift and quick, you are going to be taking a timeout anyway, and you may have to repair a damage. Okay? Because of Four of Swords. So, if something comes up and you're like, oh, I know what I want to do with that. I already know the answer to that. I don't think that you do. I would be checking and double checking before I said yes, no, maybe, up, down, something like that. Okay, Amber. Wow, these cards feel heavy all of a sudden. Wow, that's weird. These cards, they feel heavy. Wow. Okay. Miss JKR. I'm starting a business and I wanted to know how long it would be before I'd be profitable. Okay. Miss JKR. Good night, Bree. Oh, are you saying goodnight or are you leaving? Yep. All right. Good night, Bree. Love you. Is there 10 wonderful people who could hit that thumbs up button? We try to get to 100 thumbs up every night. Is there 10 wonderful people who could hit the thumbs up button? Okay. Miss JKR, are you still here? Miss JKR. Thank you, Mary E. Thank you so much, honey. And whoever else did it, thank you so much. Thank you. Now I need 8 beautiful souls. 8 beautiful souls to hit that thumbs up button, please, if you haven't yet. Miss JKR, are you still here? Like 88? I got like 92. Tim. I got like 92. All right, we gotta go on for Miss JKR. Miss JKR, I gotta skip you. You're not here. Brittany Rodriguez. I'm looking for Brittany Rodriguez, please. You only see 90? I see 93 now, guys. I got 93 on my phone, and it's where I'm filming from. 93. Right there. Shauna's got 93. All right, thank you. I just need 7 more beautiful souls to hit that thumbs up button, please. I see 94. You do? I don't see 94. Brittany Rodriguez. Hi, how are you? My husband with someone else. He didn't come home after 3 hours. Holy fuck. What did he say he was doing? Besides a woman. What?
8 o'clock. Head home. Mom says be home at 8.
It's 8?
Yes.
No fucking way.
Yes, way.
Holy shit, where'd time go? I feel like it's like 5:30. Oh, Brittany. Oh, Brittany. Brittany, you have the Empress and the Emperor. This is a couple. And then you got home, right? Yeah. He's not happy. Good night. Love you guys. He's not happy with the relationship with you, so. Now, I don't see. Wait. Did I see the A's? Wait. Let me. Hold on. This is an ex, too. By the way, Brittany. This is an ex person. He's at an ex's house. Does he have a baby mama? Brittany? He said he was waiting for his son after school, after practice. All right, let me go back to the cards. Hang on. I'm looking for children now. Well. Is it your guys' son? Brittany? Is it your guys' son, or is it his son with another woman? Oh my god. Okay. If this is a son with another woman, okay? I'm not saying that they had sex because I don't have any sex cards. I don't have any doing the dirty. But I'm saying that there was some talking. There was some talking going on. Yeah. Well, honestly, What I was going to say was there. God, why do I have to do this? There may have been oral sex. And the only reason why I got that was if you look at this picture and I don't know though, would the kid let them have oral sex? Okay. All right. What do men do when you're giving them a blowjob? What's their head position like? Does that make sense? What are they doing if you're giving them a blowjob? What's their head doing? They're watching. And then the big O. And then the big O. Which look right above what he's doing. The big O. So I was gonna say maybe oral sex. But as far as like getting into bed, no. I don't know. I guess I would just be careful with this. Because it may look like they're trying to resurrect an old relationship. Yeah. It may be trying to resurrect an old relationship. But you have the Emperor and the Empress come out. You have the Emperor and the Empress come out with working on. The Emperor and the Empress is the couple. It is a couple. And the couple may be working on something. I'm not saying that he didn't go to a ball game. I'm not saying that because I do have some, like there's the family and I do have competition. Okay. And I do have, hang on. A spectator. So that would be watching something. And I do have kids. And I had kids here too. All right. But the rest of these cards are literally saying that this is a old relationship that two people may be trying to bring back to life. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Britt. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm not going to lie about what the cards say. Okay. All right. Bianca, my mother passed away 2 to 3 years ago. Oh, 2 years ago before my birthday. Did she leave a legal will somewhere? I'm going to say yes. But I don't know how you would find out unless somebody else knew about the legal will. And I don't even, and if they left the legal will in somebody else's name in care of you, that person may have already spent the will. Yeah, always trust your gut instincts, Britt. Yep. Always trust your gut instincts. Fizza Sharafi, just put your question in chat. You don't have to ask. Put your question in chat. You just wasted space by asking me if you could ask me a question. Literally, it says, come ask me a question. All right, Lakeisha Smith for a general reading. Watch your spending. You may have an unexpected bill pop up. Okay? Bianca, is my husband hiding things from me? No. He's just focused on work. Clueless, will I find love this year and will the person be foreign? Let's go to the bottom. Where's love? I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. There it is. This summer. This summer. Is he going to be foreign? Chances are yes. He will probably be foreign. And broke is a joke, so I'd be careful with that. Maybe somebody looking for a sugar mama. Tanya, did he tell someone else? Tanya, did he tell someone else? All right, I don't know what that means, but let's see. Did he tell someone else? No, he hasn't told anybody. Marissa, are you able to tell me why my deceased parents left me and my siblings nothing to take care of their estates? No wills, no provisions, nothing to help us settle their affair. Okay, where is Marissa Puckett? Marissa Puckett, where are you? That was your mom's favorite song? Well, that must be channeling her. Okay, Marissa, let's dissect this. I need to drill down on this. Okay, so when your parents left, did they leave you the estate and nothing else, or did they not leave you anything? Zero. Mars, sorry, Mars, forgot. Mars, did they leave you zero, or did they leave you the estate with no money? They left you nothing. Where did everything go? I know why parents do this. Where did everything go, Mars? Did they have like a big auction? What happened with everything? Sexy Sag, yes, your brother is always beside you, baby. Yeah, I answered that one, Tanya. How she found out we spoke to each other, I told you she had a little birdie tell her. Remember? I showed you the card and I said there was a little birdie that told her. Do you remember? Remember? I already answered that question. Mars, so tell me what's going on. Did only one question pop up for me? Mermaid, I haven't got down the list yet. The house and the contents in there are still, but no will, no money at all to help us settle the affairs, and nothing. No. It can't be like that. If they had a house with contents and they died and they didn't have a will, then what's going to happen if you guys don't pay taxes on it, Mars? The state will get it. Texas requires probate. Yeah, but I mean, you got to pay taxes on that shit. If the taxes aren't paid, state will come and get it. Maybe they look when parents don't normally have a will or standardize what kids get what. It's because they thought that you guys would fight over it, and then they didn't give a shit, or that they died prematurely, and they didn't get shit in line before they died. I mean, that's the only two things I can think of why that would have happened. They didn't give a shit about you kids, or they didn't want you guys fighting over it, or didn't think you deserved it, or B, they died prematurely and they didn't have anything in order yet. I guess what I would do, Marissa, is you and your siblings probably need to hire a lawyer and figure out what you need to do to get this under control. They were 80. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Some people think they live forever. So, no money to do that. There's got to be a way. There's got to be somebody who can help you. Got to be somebody who can help you. You still get free consultation with lawyers without buying a lawyer. You can have free consultation. Yes. All lawyers offer one free consultation. Yeah, legal aid. Well, I mean, they can still tell you what you need to do. I mean, it's a step somewhere. Right now, you guys are literally floating in the ocean with shit. You need somebody to point you in a direction. You need somebody to point you in a direction. I don't understand, or I would just call a state representative. Call your local state representative or somebody in or even the IRS, somebody in the tax something. There's got to be something that you can do, or state's going to take it. So are you telling me you and all of your siblings can't round up some money to do this? Oh yeah, well, I mean, if that was it, I would have been like, okay, fine. Fucking let the state have it. I don't even give a shit. Adrian says the state bar has resources. So. Oh, shut up, Stuart. Get the fuck out of here. Repent! Repent! The time is nigh! You're all going to hell! Sorry, bud. We're already on hell. Gosh. Nope, not yet, Clueless. I think I got one of your questions, Clueless. Hang on. Flails. I'm melting. I'm melting. Paying the taxes is the other one. I know. I don't know what to tell you, Melissa. Mars, I don't know what to tell you, but there's got to be somebody who can help you. There's got to be. Okay? Because every question has an answer. I'm melting. Hey, Jay. Every question has an answer. You just have to find where the answer's at. I'm going to say probably like Mars, like somebody had said. Maybe you want to just do the state bar thing. So, I mean, honestly, how dumb can you be? I don't give a fuck if you hate me or not. Why would you just let the state have your shit? So, So, I don't know. I just don't know. Gotta be a way, though. There's gotta be a way. Oh, Adriana, love. Maybe you need to, like I said, maybe you need to look at the state bar or call your IRS, call the local IRS, because it's going to be taxes that are due on it. It's going to be the taxes that are due on it. And maybe they can point you in the right direction. So, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. So, all right. Adriana Love. Should I stay in San Diego or move? Time to move. Time to move, Adriana Love. Reiki activate. Will I be able to meet my deadline at work? Yes. Amber OTL, what's being hidden? Amber OTL, what's being hidden? Ooh, we got game over. So we got a broken heart here. Game over. So this is about disappointments, broken promises. All right. Yeah, we got game over. Okay. All right. All right, Lay, are you still here? Lay, L-A-Y. Paint me a picture. Lay, are you still here? You're welcome, Amber. Hi, Lay. Okay, paint me a picture. Okay, first card outlay is going to be, we are moving to something and we are leaving something behind. You get 2 cards with that. All right. I have an idea into opportunities. So basically, this is you taking action. You had an idea and now you're ready to implement it into an opportunity. Okay. The energy behind that is going to be fighting for what you deserve. All right. And letting go. And the outcome's going to be, yes, the world. It's just the way it is. Yeah. We need to let go of old things to make room for new things. Okay. Sometimes we need to fight for what we want. This is literally you fighting for what you want because you took an idea. It says, I have an idea. And now I'm moving into an opportunity, which is you manifesting. All right. You have an idea and you're transforming it into something solid. Okay. But it's not going to be easy fighting for what you have or you deserve, which means you have to fight for it. And you need to let go of the past where we are now moving into opportunities. The Sun card. But the World card says you got endings and beginnings, and that's just the way it is. So don't question why you had to do this. Just know that that's the way it is. All right? We all have endings and beginnings. We all have them. Okay? We all have endings and beginnings. Okay. S. Cosme, do you want a Chinese stick? It says no Chinese sticks. Are you wanting a Chinese stick? It doesn't say paint me a picture. Do you want a Chinese stick? It doesn't say paint me a picture, my love. I'm asking you, is that what you want? Because you have question mark. So if you want one of these, I can get you one of these. All right, cover your speaker or turn your phone down. This is loud. Okay? All right, we have stick number 62. Oh, no. 52. No, 62. We have stick number 62. Yeah. 62. All right, your future is... Patience is needed with goals. They will take a long time to happen. Profits will be small, but will improve in time. Use reason and logic. Use reason and logic. Which means think with your head, not with your heart. Okay? All right. All right, Shauna Taylor, you're in here for a Chinese stick. Shauna Taylor, are you still here? Shauna Taylor. Shauna Taylor. Shauna Taylor, you're welcome. Shauna Taylor, hi. Let's get you Chinese stick. Remember, cover your ears or cover your speaker. All right, you got stick number 59. Stick number 59. Your fortune is going to be... Sorry. No new plans. Invest wisely. Draining of money is indicated. Pay attention to health. Yep. All right. See, they're not all good. All right. Everybody's like, I don't want a Chinese stick anymore. Reiki activate. What regular practice should I use to grow my medical intuitive skill? You already know this. Reiki activate. You already know this. It's going to be meditation. You need to meditate on it and you need to listen to your intuitive. You should be getting downloads on this already. If you're not, then you need to ask the universe. Reiki activate. Rare, will I meet anyone somewhat emotionally interesting this year? Not easily to impress. Hey, little sleepy cat. Look at little sleepy cat. She must have that stuff on copy paste. All right, rare. Will I meet someone emotionally interesting this year? Yeah, you are. You're going to meet somebody emotionally interesting this year. All right, where's Key at? Key? Where's Key? Hey, Key. What's the tea between Brian and I? All right, let's get you the tea between Brian and you. I'm gonna take a little time to look around me. Got nowhere left to hide. Looks like love has finally found me. Alright. In the shit. Okay. You. Where you are is choices. Okay. Your person, delays, bad finances. The 3 cards under you, your energy is letting go. We have being stubborn. And we have struggling or losing financially. All right. The energy behind under him is he's emotionally cold. He avoids the truth, lying and stealing. But well, I mean, you can't accuse him of not being himself, even though he's an asshole. He knows he's an asshole. He doesn't really care. He's very ego driven. Very ego driven. All right, what's between you two? You influence each other. All right. Both of you want to be the hero in this story, but you can't do that. All right. What does he think of you? You abandoned him. You're controlling. And that you're meeting, he either knows you're trying to meet somebody new or he's worried about it. How you feel about him? That he needs to get on. Karma's a bitch. You do find him sexy, but that he's a waste of time. The outcome between you two, disagreements and arguing. So there you go. So you both find each other physically attractive, but for some reason you can't get along. Okay. And that's for Key. If you guys want a brutally honest, I need it between you and who? Sammy says, I would like the brutally honest, and Amber, the brutally honest. All right, between you and who? Sammy, between you and who? Amber, between you and who? Tim, T and D are in my life, evenly matched ladies. Should I pick one of them or wait for someone else? Yeah, I may catch here and have all my teeth. Tim, are you still here? I'm a catch and I have all my teeth. Amen. Amen. All right. Let's see here with T and D, please. T and D. All right. There's T. There's D. Hang on. There's T. There's D. D's winning. There's T. There's D. Yep. D is winning. D is the winner. There's T. There's D. There's T. And there's D. Yep. I'm going to say D is the winner here, Tim. I'm going to say it's going to be D. I'm going to say. All right, Amber, brutally honest between me and Daniel. All right. Sammy, does it have to be a relationship? Yes. Yep, that's why I made this deck, Sammy. Yep. This deck is for brutally honest between the two people. Yep, this is the relationship. Yep. Not a big boob guy, but we'll deal with it. It's just more pushing for the cushion. More cushion for the pushing. All right, Amber. Amber between Amber and Daniel. All right, Amber, you're seductive and attractive. Daniel is also attractive. Wow. And affectionate. All right, the 3 cards below you. You're intimidating. But you're tolerant. You're burnt out on something. With him, he avoids the real issues. He likes to have the last word. He's always right. And he's a game player. He likes to play games. All right. What's between you two? Wow. Vengeance and anger. All right, what he thinks of you is you're melodramatic. And moody and withdrawn. What he thinks of you is you're closed-minded. And what he thinks of you is you're different now. You've changed somehow. What you think of him? Oh, you're still attracted to him. You miss being intimate with him. But you are letting go. And you think he's arrogant. And the outcome between you? No commitment. Faking your happiness. But no commitment. Well, I mean, if you just want to fuck around and find out, it looks like this sex would be good between you two. But that's about it. That's really about it. I do believe that you both are very intimate and sexual towards each other, and I do believe that the sex was good. All right. But yeah. Hey, 88 Pearls. What you doing? All right, bye, Tim. Bye, Tim. Love you. Stay safe. I was told it was a toxic past life. Well, you can't be toxic just because of past life, though. That's not an excuse, honestly. It's not an excuse to be toxic now just because of a past life. because you still know the difference between right and wrong. All right, Lisa Lindsay, the brutally honest between WC and me. Lisa Lindsay, are you still here? Key, will the conversation go well with Brian without your egos getting involved? Yes. Shauna said, I was busy listening to the chat last night and I listed all of the different things that you do. Thank you. Okay, Lindsay. Brutally honest between WC and me. Severides, are you still here? Severides? You guys didn't ban Severides, did you? Nobody ban Severides. If she doesn't want to come in here, she just doesn't need to come in here. She don't need to be banned. What a weird thing to say. All right. Lisa Lindsay, brutally honest between WC and me. No, she has to be banned. And Bree may have did it. Oh. Okay. I don't know why you would do that. I mean, just don't come in here. I don't know why she got butt hurt. I can't read text. I mean, if you're going to be very blunt in a text, I'm going to read it how it sounds. How do I know if they're deceased or not? I don't. I don't know why she got butt hurt about that. All right. Lisa Lindsay. All right. You, as a person, are insecure. Don't get mad at me. Him, as a person, is also a negative person. This is probably why you guys attracted each other, honestly. The 3 cards underneath you. All right. Commanding. Influencing. And a gold digger. Well, I mean, who cares, honestly. All right, the 3 cards underneath him. Negative. Jesus. Others' opinions mattered over yours. And looking for people to take their sides. Yeah. So basically, this person over here, WC, is a bitcher and a whiner and wanted people to take his sides all the time. But he's a very negative person. He's got negative. Okay. What's between you? Moving on. Yep. I mean, I agree. What does he think about you? All right. That you're a gold digger. What he thinks about you is that your finances are bad. And that's why you're a gold digger, probably. What he thought about you is you were like a disaster waiting to happen. I think he thinks he had to carry you financially, or he did. What you think about him? Okay, yeah, he's not a giving person. What you thought about him is he had motives, hidden motives. And what you thought about him, yeah, is that he should have left. And I guess you left or he did. The card between you two, yes, is humiliation and regrets. I don't know why I laugh with that card. Regrets. Oh, goodness. Okay. Anyway, that's what I got. Humiliation and regrets. I love it. Ricardo, will I ever be transsexual? Ricardo, I remember that question from last night and I didn't get to it, so I'm going to get to it now. If you're trying to change your... Yes, okay? If you're trying to change whatever you're doing, then yes, you're going to succeed. Okay? Whatever that means to you. All right. Thank you, Ricardo. Okay. Mermaid's like, girl, what? I think she's talking to Severides. Shauna, what I counted was like 25 different types of readings. Kudos to you, girl. You're awesome. Yeah, now there's even more, Shauna. Now there's even more than that. Yep. Now there's even a lot more. All right, 88 Pearls, what do I need to know? What does 88 Pearls need to know? You got good times coming up. You got celebrations. You got going out with friends. You got being happy. You got new beginnings. You could be making some new friends here. Could be traveling. Could be getting out. You need to be getting out. Okay? Could be karaokeing. That is my karaoke card. Somebody on stage. Whoa! I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. All right. Wendy, when should I expect this big shift? I feel like something is about to change. Yeah. I'm going to say anywhere, and I'm going to say this astrologically, from a following astrology, anywhere from May 28th to June 16th. Then that's for all of you. That's for every single one of you. You and you and you and you. We are all in for big changes. Okay? May 20, what did I say? May 26th? No, May 28th to June 16th, 18th, somewhere around there. It's because Saturn's moving into Aries, and there's a other bunch of planets there, but you have 3 more planets changing houses. All right? So, okay? So, everybody's in for a big change. Everybody. So if you can feel it, you're spot on. Listen to your intuition. All right, S. Cosme, are you here for Paint Me a Picture? Or did we already do that? S. Cosme. Did we already do your Paint a Picture? Or what was it that you wanted me to... Adriana, bummers, I gotta go. Is it possible to read me and I'll check back? Adriana, just sit right tight. Hang on. Adriana, sit there. Hang on, let me get you caught up. And then you can go. Oh, Brilliana, Stack, you, Nick. Okay. Hang on. Let me do it really quick. Adrian, hang on. Adrian. All right, where you're at is love and acceptance. Where he's at, quick moves. No, he's quick, all right. You are seductive, attractive, but you like to gossip. And, conflicts. With him, he likes to play games. Probably why you guys got conflicts. Being realistic, but he struggles a lot. What's between you two? No commitment. What does he think about you? You're jealous. What does he think about you? You're powerful. But what does he think about you? You manipulate him with that power. What do you think about him? Disloyal. What you think about him? Waste of time. What you think about him? Beautiful. So you guys are physically attracted to each other. But yes, you got goals and desires. You guys desire each other. Okay? There is desires here, but I don't know if you're going to get past all of this. Adrian, love. Okay? There's your reading. I hope I got you in time. There you go, Adrian. You're welcome. I knew what you meant. I love you, Adrian. Stay safe. Come back and see me. Don't be a stranger. Okay. Okay, as Cosmo, let's paint you a picture. Okay, first card out is I'm good. So this is somebody who is a single lady, all right? And she's good on her own. Okay. Yep. But we are learning life's lessons even on our own, okay? Learning life's lessons. So you're learning, S Cosmo. You're learning. Okay, we have, is it worth it? And I'll do it myself. So basically, this is somebody who does not rely on anybody, does not ask anybody for help. Okay? This is a person who does everything on their own. They'll do it themselves. Okay? But for some reason, you're scared to take a chance. And it says it right here. Is it worth it? The outcome says feel the fear and do it anyway. So whatever you're scared, what move you're scared to make, do it anyway. Just do it. I would play my sound buttons, but for some reason, my computer keeps shutting off. But, okay. Just do it. I wonder if it's unplugged. No? So, anyway, okay. You need to feel the fear and do it anyway. Whatever you're trying to do. Yes, you're good by yourself. Yes, you're strong. Yes, all right. You don't need anybody. Okay. Got it. You've learned life's lessons. Okay. But whatever you're scared to do, do it. Whatever you're scared to do, just do it. All right. Where is VJ? VJ, what is Nisha's current feelings for you? This person likes you and will get a hold of you. All right, Mary E, you're up. Mary E for Paint Me a Picture. Mary E, are you still here? All right. First card out for your Paint a Picture is the final decision. The final decision. We have new money. Ace of Pentacles. So the final decision could be chasing the bag now. We're not chasing relationships. We're chasing money. Life goes on. Focus on one thing. Yep. Chasing the bag. And the outcome's going to be, yes, the 10 of Pentacles, living your best life. I am happy. Remember what I said. Finances has to come before the love. But the 10 of Pentacles is the family card, but there's a lot of money here. Okay? So, even though the final decision is about you, focusing on your finances and getting those finances rolling in, living your best life is the outcome. 10 of Pentacles. That's the best money card besides the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Thank you, Mary E. Okay. Hang on here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mary E., will me and Alejandro move in the next 10 months? Yes. Yep. All right, Miss Calaby, are you here? Miss Calaby. Miss Calaby. Miss Calaby. Looking for Miss Calaby. Hello. Where am I going? A wish fulfillment. The Nine of Cups is a wish fulfillment. So whatever you're asking the universe for, you're going to get it. And if you're not asking the universe for it, I would be very specific and I would ask the universe for something. You need to expect the unexpected here, okay? But if you're worried about your finances, it's going to get better. And if you're wanting to travel, that's going to be in the cards, literally, okay? And figuratively, okay? So if you're wanting to travel and if you're worried about money, I wouldn't be, Miss Calaby. All right, you got good things coming in for you, okay? But when you pray to the universe and you say, "Dear God, please let me have a pizza," and then you, amen, and you ended it. If you don't like pineapple on your pizza and you get pineapple on your pizza, it's because you wasn't specific. All right, you wasn't Pacific Ocean. When you ask for the universe, you say, "Please, God, universe, I want a pizza that has pepperoni and cheese only." Amen. All right, and then you get what you ask for. But if you just say, "I want a pizza," you may get a pizza you don't like. You have to be very specific when you ask the universe for stuff. Okay? If you say, "Universe, I want a house." Okay? So you get a 600 square foot house because you wasn't Pacific Ocean about what kind of house you wanted. You didn't say, "Dear universe, I want a 2-story house with bay windows, a balcony off of both the bay window up top and down below. I want flower gardens. I want a picket fence. I want the house to be purple." You can do that with the universe. And the universe will be like, oh, okay. Okay, well, look at her. She's specific. Okay. But if you say, "I just want a house," okay, I'll get you a house. And it could be, like I said, a 600 square foot house. You got to be very specific when you ask for something, Miss Calaby. Okay. Ivy Families is Silly Billy. Amber. Yeah, I read all of that. You guys are ridiculous. Yeah. I'm butthurt because you got attention and I don't. So I'm going to come into your chat and whine. Okay. Okay. All right, Leah, are you here? Leah for a general and Hattie for a masquerade. I'm starting to want a snack. Here's a snack for you. How about that snack? White cheddar. There's Hattie. All right, Hattie. What's going on with Hattie? What's hidden? My favorite? Mine too. All right, Hattie. We have recordings, announcements, expressions, and revealing. So it could be about somebody recording you or screenshotting something, expressing something online. Okay. All right, sexy centaur Sag. I think I've done that person though, but I don't know. Sexy centaur Sag. Yeah, we're still going, Tanya. I don't even know what time it is. Oh my God, it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, we're still going. Yeah, it's fine. I don't even know. Let's see. I've been on here for 6 hours. Hilarious. Yeah, I don't. You know what? We don't even do like last questions anymore. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're just over here winging it. Hi, Lone Wolf. Hi, Keisha, babe. All right, where's sexy centaur Sag? Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I think I got on here at 4, correct? I think so. I think I did. I think I started at 4 or a little after 4. I don't think it was 5. Shit, I don't even know now. We'll check. All right. Thank you for giving me the thumbs up, guys. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. It doesn't say. I don't know. I don't know how long I've been on here. I think it's 6 hours though. I think we started at 4. I don't know. Okay. Easy Basita, what is coming towards me? Happy birthday, Alan. Is it Alan's birthday? Oh, happy late birthday, Alan. Let me play you a sound button. Hang on. With your sleepy eyes, could you ever love a man like me? When you were around, when I walked into your house, I knew I'd never want to leave. Here we go. Happy birthday, Alan. Happy birthday. It's late. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Alan. Happy birthday. We'll just pretend like it's your birthday today. All right, Easy Basita. What's coming in towards you? Money. Money, money, money. So rest up. Don't worry about the finances. It's going to get better. Okay. Hattie, a shadow card reading. All right, Hattie. What do you need to work on? Pent up anger. It says you have unresolved feelings from your past that makes you resentful towards others. So you gotta work on that. You naughty, naughty girl. Okay. Oh, yeah, I did Sexy Sag's brother. Yeah, I remember that one now. Tanya, that was a follow-up question too. Yes. All right, Tanya, we got you. All right. Is Alka Thacker here? Alka Thacker? What is Gaurav's current feelings for me? Alka Thacker. Alka Thacker? Yep, Natasha, we're still going. Yep. Ask a question. Alka Thacker? All right, Mary E., are you still here? You are. Let's get your 7-day reading. All right, Mary E. First card is adversity for today. All right, it says, I accept the challenges are the best ways to learn. I accept that challenges are the best ways to learn. And then we have flying for tomorrow. I feel good about this. So something is happening, makes you feel like you're on top of the world. Third day, we have boundaries. Having sensible boundaries is important. Amen to that. And then we have listening on day 4. Okay. Then we have imagination in reverse. You may be feeling stagnant on day 5. Okay. And then we have deep freeze in reverse. So we are, maybe a plan is now coming into action. And then day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Day 7, we have incubation in reverse. Something is not growing. Well, it's not growing fast enough, I think, because you have thawing out right here. And then we have not growing. But I do believe it's growing. It's just slow because it's still thawing out. So this is an idea that you have. All right. This could be an idea. This could be a relationship. Oh, let's look at your numbers. Sorry. We have 26. All right. We have 26. I didn't want that one. I want this one. Okay. So the spiritual number 8. All right. It's about balance, harmony, abundance, and new beginnings. And 2. It's about duality, balance, harmony, and partnership. Almost the same thing. Almost. Almost. Okay. Okay. Mary E., will Mario come on Friday? No. Shauna, what is new? What is new with you, Shauna? Moving on to better days. We're good alone. Finances are getting better. Amber, Taco Tuesday. We got the 10 of coins. The strength card as what's the beef and what's going to set your mind at cheese. Ace of Cups. Yeah. I mean, you couldn't ask for 2 better cards right here. Let us see what's next. 9 of Pentacles. Your money. Money, money, money. Okay. What did the universe custom-made just for you? Moving on to something better. And wish fulfillment for the sour cream. It says it is a soft shell taco. week for you. Easy Besita, general reading. All right, we have the Lovers, Options, and the Empress. If your finances are good, Easy Besita, could be meeting somebody, or your love could be growing this summer. All right, or this is just about having options that make you feel on top of the world. Okay. Okay. Clueless. Are you still here, Clueless? Easy Besita. What should I expect from them at work? Confusion and fighting. Confusion and opposition. Clueless, are you still here? All right, Clueless. I'm going to click on your name and just get all of your questions all at once. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. Hello. What is UA thinking about me? I think he misses you, honestly. Will I find love this year, and will that person be foreign and local? Okay, got that one, and that was foreign. What messages did my deceased mother and sister have for me? And okay, and then that was it. Okay, what messages from mom and sister? All right. What messages from mom and sister? Moderation is key. Don't overindulge, which means don't overdo it. Stop worrying about things. It won't fix it. Do something about it. And be careful what you say and do. Life reviews are brutal. That's from your mom. That is from your mom. All right, there you go, Clueless. I think we're caught up. All right, Easy Besita for a timeline reading. Easy Besita for a timeline reading. All right. What timeline are you on now? And what timelines do you visit subconsciously to help you on the timeline that you are on now? All right. What timeline you are on now? It's a timeline of foresight and exploration. You're only visiting 3 other timelines to help you with this. Timeline 1 that you are visiting subconsciously to help you is blessings. Timeline 2 that you are visiting subconsciously to help you is change and possibilities. Timeline 3 that you are visiting to help you with your foresight and exploration is transition on 3. I think with us, you're probably on timeline 2 of change. All right. And that was for Easy Besita. Okay. Northern, are you here? Northern for a general. Northern, are you here? Looking for Northern. Rachel says, I gave the kitty homemade salmon and chicken today. He's a happy little guy. Yes, I give mine tuna. And yes, they are very happy. Hey, Northern. General reading. All right, Northern, we have the 5 of Cups to the Ace of Pentacles. Don't worry if something's not working out for you financially. You got new money coming in. Yeah, you got an unexpected bill here, but you're going to be fine. You're going to be able to pay it. Okay? Remember that the universe will always replace the money that goes out. All right, 9 of Pentacles to the Strength. Universe leads you to it. The universe will get you through it. So stop worrying about your finances. Stop worrying about that bill that you have to pay. All right? Just pay it. All right, Northern, paint me a picture. Okay, first card out, Northern, is going to be with others. So this is work. This is finances. This could be entrepreneuring. Preneuring. I don't know how would you say that. Entrepreneuring. Being an entrepreneur. Okay? Does it make sense? So you may be looking at something about how to make more money. This could be even getting a new job. Yeah, we got stable, reliable. Okay? But there's only one of me is what I'm hearing. There's only one of me. I can only do so much. Yeah. It says one thing turning into another. I'm going to get a clarifier on that. All right, what's the one thing turning into another, please? What's the one thing? Like you're making shit happen. You're making shit happen. Okay. Yeah, being responsible and shaping myself will help me shape my relations. Okay. Being responsible and shaping myself will help me shape my relationships. That's any relationship. And what comes around goes around. Yep, karma. So if you've been good, karma is going to be good for you. People who play roles will eventually forget their lines. And a roadmap to success. Okay, can you give me something tangible, please? The limits of what you know or think. Don't limit yourself. Okay, so don't limit yourself. Okay, don't limit yourself to one thing. Even though there's only one and one thing turning into another. Just know that the one thing that is going to turn into something is going to open so many doors. Okay? Don't think that you are limited. I'm getting it now. Okay? Don't think that you are just limited to one thing. You're not. Because the alchemist alchemizes everything. Okay? You're an alchemist. So whatever you're trying to do about your money situation, you're going to figure it out. Okay? Northern. All right, and then what is hidden? Yep. A situation's about to explode. Shit's about to pop off in flames. It's almost like the Tower card. So just expect the unexpected. Expect the unexpected. Okay, Tanya. Is the person who is tired of the drama a coworker? Tanya, are you here? Tanya. Looking for Tanya. Tanya? Still here? You're welcome, Clueless. Tanya. Looking for Tanya. Hey, what's up? Okay, is the person who is tired of the drama a coworker? No. Nope, this is not a coworker. Somebody who you talk to. Where is Muhammad Ali? Muhammad Ali, can you tell me about my business affairs? Where's Muhammad Ali at? Fly like a bird, sting like a bee. Yes. Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali, are you still here? Okay, we're moving on. So Mustafa, are you still here? So Mustafa. So Mustafa. Hey. All right. General career reading, paint me a picture, and what's hidden. Okay. What's hidden that you should know is somebody is going to fake an apology. So somebody's going to say sorry to you, but they don't mean it. Okay. Somebody's going to fake an apology. Okay. And then paint me a picture. Okay. Your first card out is I will. I will. Okay. What are you going to be doing? I will be thinking of. Okay. Or how. All right. Let me see the energy of that. Yep. You're going to be thinking how to manifest things. All right. Cause and effect. And with lovers. All right, well, I'm going to say, so Mustafa, if you are single like a Pringle, you may be manifesting a love coming in. All right, maybe manifesting that lover. You got the Magician twice, so that is manifesting. All right, and then a general career. All right, how's the career going? Good. All right, give it time. If you're worried about your finances, it's going to get better. I'm going to say July. All right, July with that. All right, easy basita for Chinese sticks. Easy basita for Chinese sticks. Easy basita for Chinese sticks. Easy basita. Okay. Either turn your phone down or put your thumb over the speaker. These are loud. It's going to be easy basita, and then it's going to be Rachel for these. Okay. All right. Easy basita, you have stick number 47. Come here. Stick number 47. Wait. No. Yes, 47. I think it's 47 or it's 17. Let me see. It's 47. Stick number 47. Your future. Or your, I don't know, it's not future, it's your fortune. Your fortune. It says events may take a long time. It may not turn out in your favor. You may have worries for a while. Periods of misfortune. Kindness and patience is needed. Friends are supportive in these times. All right. And then Rachel. Rachel, you have 14. Wow. All right. 14. Your fortune. Your fortune says prospects are good, but money will be slow coming in. Family life will be normal. Any improvements will be gradual, possibly with new problems. Any improvements will be gradual, but they possibly will also be new problems. Remember, nothing is perfect. Wow. I mean, nothing? No shit. Okay. And then a crystal ball. All right. Let me move these out of the way before I spill them. And let me spin your crystal ball. All right, let me see what I see. Give to me your leather, take from me my lace. All right, I'm seeing the infinite sign, the number 8, the infinite loop. All right. This could be an indication that you may be feeling stuck, trapped, or you could be frustrated with waking life. All right, let's see here if we got some good news. You could have some unresolved issues. You could be anxious or worrying. All right. This is a call for self-reflection. Okay. A call for self-reflection. Rachel. Reiki activate. May I have a song card? Absolutely. I need you to love me. I need you to. All right. Words as Weapons by Seether. It says, keep me locked up in your broken mind. I keep searching, never been able to find a light behind your dead eyes. Not anything at all. All I really want is something beautiful to say. That's a fun song to karaoke also. All right, Amber, Chinese stick. All right, get ready for some more noise. And then Rachel wants chakra reading. All right. Amber for a Chinese stick. All right, Amber, your Chinese stick is 7. Number 7. Okay. Number 7, please. Number 7, extremely good fortune. Life will improve soon. Wealth is at hand. Plans will work out. Fast recovery if ill. A visitor is coming. Okay. I like it. Okay, Rachel, for a chakra reading. All right. Rachel, throat chakra is in detriment. You could have a fear of speaking or have a weak voice. Heart chakra is in very detriment. You could be lonely, feeling isolated. Root chakra is in excess. You could be feeling sluggish or heavy. Root chakra, we already got it. Sorry. Sacral chakra is balanced. Heart chakra, got it. Solar chakra is balanced. I like that. Crown chakra is balanced. Okay. Now we need one more. Root, sacral, solar, heart, throat, third eye. All right, we need a third eye. Third eye chakra is balanced. So, the only 3 that you need to work on, Rachel, is your root, your heart, and your throat. Your root, your heart, and your throat. Okay? Okay. Shinx. Mary E., will I have sex with the Libra soon? I'm feeling naughty. Yes. Yep. You are going to have sex with the Libra soon. Probably anytime this week. Oh, wait. What's... Hang on. Rachel, how persuasive will my statement be? It'll be persuasive. I think you're going to be able to walk. Whatever that means to you. I don't know. Little sleepy cat. Little sleepy cat, you still here? Little sleepy cat. Little sleepy cat, you still here? All right. Sorry about the wait, little sleepy. Okay. A general. All right. Your general is the Three of Pentacles to the Emperor. If you're looking for a job, you're going to find one. If you're looking for a raise in the job, you're going to get one. You may be even getting a new position in the job. That card is the job. All right. So you are going to be getting some kind of accolades for doing a job well done. Okay. The boss is watching you work. You see his eyes to the side. He's watching these people work. This is about collaboration, cooperation, co-workers. All right. This is about being on the same page. And if you're working by yourself, the boss is watching. Don't forget. All right. And then a chakra reading, song card, and angel message. Okay. Chakra reading. Little sleepy cat. Your sacral chakra is in very detriment. You could be bored, all right, feeling cold, or in not special. Heart chakras is in very excessive. You could be people pleasing and not standing up for yourself. Root chakra is balanced. Heart chakra, got that. Throat chakra is in excess. All right, you could be overextending or gossiping. Don't be doing that. All right. Solar chakra is in excess. You could be domineering or blaming. Third eye chakra is in detriment. You could be insensitive or can't remember shit. Have poor memory. Crown chakra is in detriment. You could have trouble learning or feeling uncertain. So the only one that you don't need to work on is your root chakra. Everything else you need to work on. Okay? Everything else you need to work on. I don't know why my computer keeps shutting off. It's crazy. Okay. All right, and then song card. Okay, let's get you a song card. Your song card is I Am Here by Pink. I've already seen the bottom, so there's nothing to fear. I know that I will be ready when the devil is near. Means you're a tough cookie. And then an angel message. It's funny how you got a devil song card and now you want an angel message. Holy shit. I mean, come on, right? The card literally was saying that you need to face the devil, or if you face the devil, it wouldn't matter. And now here's an angel card. And you need to screenshot this because I'm not reading all of that. Little sleepy cat. All right. There you go, little sleepy cat. You're welcome. Reiki activate. Can I have an angel card? Yeah. All right, let's get you an angel card. Whoa, that one flew. Hang on. Gotta pick that one up off the floor. Alright, I can read this one. Archangel Raphael says, the healing angel is with you, supporting your healing work. I like that because you absolutely do healing work. So it looks like you need to call on Archangel Raphael. Looks like he's the healing angel for you. I like that. Like, how was that? Like, what? Alright, love, magic, in the realm of miracles. Are you here? Love. That's who I use? Well, there you go. You're on the right path then. Alright, love, magic. Will I get married again or just a significant other? Alright. Yeah, just a significant other. There's no marriage here. If you get married, it won't work, so don't do it. This is literally a warning. If you get married, it won't work. Don't get married. Then you'll be like Angelina and Brad. Been together for 15 years, they get married, and they get divorced like in 2. Reiki activate. Does our current neighborhood sit on a Native American burial ground? Oh God, I hope not. It does not sit on a Native American burial ground. No, wait. I take that back. It does? Yes, it does. I'm going to say, though, that something about ley lines here, though, too. I'm going to say something about ley lines. There's a ley line. Or something about the water. Something about the water is also Reiki activate. Something about the water. I think it does, yes. I'm going to say yes. I don't know. I was getting more of something about ley line, though. Something about that. Which is double trouble. If you're on an Indian burial ground, that's not good. That would mean about every house would be haunted. Because Indians don't fucking play around with that shit. They will haunt you. Alright, Easy Basita, do you want the T between you and the Taurus? Easy Basita. And then Amber. Or, I think I already did Amber's. Alright, bye, Penny. Penny, do you want me to do your questions really quick? Miss Penny, do you want me to do your questions really quick? Let me check on your channel activity. Hang on. Don't leave yet. Hang on, Miss Penny. Chinese stick? Okay. Let's get you Chinese stick. Alright, Miss Penny, your Chinese stick is going to be 7. It's going to be 7 again. Alright, that was good fortune. Okay, Miss Penny, extremely good fortune. Life will improve soon. Wealth is at hand. Plans will work out. Fast recovery if ill. A visitor is coming. There you go, Miss Penny. I gotcha. I hope you heard it. I hope you heard it, Miss Penny. Alright, Easy Basito, you wanting the brutally honest deck between you and the Taurus? You're welcome, Penny. Easy Basita. Are you on the brutally honest deck? Hi, Heather. Hi, Elizabeth. Easy Basita. I got Easy Basita and Amber and Adriana. All for brutally honest. Can you guys say here? No. Easy Basita, do you want the brutally honest deck? And then Adriana. Okay. All right, Easy Basita. You have disappointments. The person has the Wheel of Fortune. So they had a turning point. The Taurus. All right. The 3 cards under you is not trusting him. All right. Feeling isolated. And you're a little greedy. I don't know. The card behind him is disloyal, a womanizer, and broke as a joke. The energy between you, all right, waiting for opportunities. I'm going to say he was waiting for financial opportunities from you and you from him. These are financial opportunities, okay? What he thinks about you, you abuse your power. You're abusive, all right? You're deceitful, and you're broke ass. What do you think about him? All right. He focused too much on himself. He was unstable. He had a gambling problem, and he struggled. The energy between you two, yeah, was finances. This is literally what tore you guys apart was finances. Okay? What tore you guys apart was finances. Or why you didn't work out. Couldn't come to some conclusion. All right, Amber. Amber, between you and Daniel. I thought I already did yours though, Amber. Amber, I thought I already did your brutally honest. Sammy, I told you, you can't have brutally honest if you don't have a partner or a person. Yeah, okay. Thought so. All right, what about Adriana? Is Adriana still here? Looking for Adriana for brutally honest. Adriana. All right, Mary, brutally honest. Brutally honest between you and Alejandro. Yeah, you're laughing now. All right. You. Lying and stealing. Him. A disaster. He was the tower. All right. The cards underneath you. Getting what you want. All right. You are attractive. But you're facing the ugly truth in something. Him. Center of attention. Emotionally. He has a lot of emotional outbursts. Can't control his anger. But he's all for opportunities and wealth. The energy between you two, all right? You guys were avoiding real issues. All right? You guys were avoiding real issues. What he thought about you, gold digger? What he thought about you? Huh. What would that be? Did you like to party a lot? I don't know. It's almost like, or maybe you ran around with your friends more than you ran around with him. And you're a heartbreaker. What you thought about him, abuse of power, commanding. But he was fun. Looks like you had fun with him. The energy between you is, you guys had opportunity, but you were bad news for each other. So, I don't know. Why does he think you stole from him? Or did you steal from him? Or did you lie to him? Ah, okay. I am financially better off. Okay. Okay. Let me move on. Hey, Lady Libra. How are you? Lady Libra, are you still here? Looking for Lady Libra. All right, let's get your brutally honest between you and Cameron. All right. Okay. So you, okay, you're very intuitive. Him, soulmate. Okay. Well, look at you guys go. All right. The three energies under you, domineering, proud, and disappointed. Easily disappointed. Him, blissfully unaware. All right. Focused on goals and attractive. Okay. What was between you? Ooh. Anger issues. Irresponsibilities. What he thought about you? Yeah. A liar. He thinks you lied a lot. He thinks that you were somebody who are always into the new. And he thinks that you avoided real life issues. What you thought about him? Playboy. What you thought about him? Well, you did think he was a family man. But what you thought about him was he was always chasing the bag. And the energy between you, yeah. We got feeling powerless, feeling trapped, and always waiting for somebody to save you. So basically, you were waiting for him to save you, and he was waiting for you to save him, but it never happened because we were playing victims. We were feeling trapped. We were feeling powerless. We weren't seeing eye to eye on anything. All right, there you go, Lady Libra. Okay, Shauna Taylor, brutally honest between me and John. Shauna Taylor, are you here? You're welcome, Lady Libra. All right, let's get you brutally honest between you and John. Hey, there's 44 of you in here. Tap that thumbs up, guys. I've been at probably 119 for a long time. Let's get some thumbs hit. You guys aren't going to find any free readings anywhere else. Smash that thumb. Smash that thumb. Smash the thumb, please. You guys aren't going to find this shit anywhere else. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Shauna Taylor. Thank you, Echo. Thank you, Elizabeth. Okay. Shauna Taylor, you. You were unwilling to do things. You're unwilling. You had a no attitude. You said no a lot. He had a lack of control. Okay? He had a lack of control. And that's probably why you said no a lot. Honestly, like, this makes sense. If he was, like, spending money and not using his time wisely, I could see why you were like, no. I literally can see that. It makes sense. Okay. All right. You were disappointed. All right. You felt like you had to defend yourself a lot. And you were always waiting for an opportunity, probably with him. He was always breaking rules. All right. He was taking risks. And nothing was ever good enough for him. What was between you two? Love, acceptance, and patience. All right. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Okay. What he thought about you? You were sexy. What he thought about you? You were obsessive. And what he thought about you? You're too cautious. Maybe that goes back to saying no a lot. You were too cautious. He didn't like that. He wanted you to be more carefree. All right, what you think about him? Yeah, he makes quick moves, but he rushes into shit. This is like falling for Ponzi schemes and shit like that. But he was attractive and domineering. The outcome between you two, considering. So you still may be considering each other. Looks like you both are thinking about each other. Maybe considering rekindling this. Huh. Or one of you is. Or one of you misses the other. Shauna Taylor. Alright, Leah, are you here? Gonna be doing these all night. Leah? Elizabeth Brown, I'm sorry, honey, but it's not quick. This is not quick. Considering that there's 51 of you in here now, and every question literally takes about 5 minutes, this is not a quick thing. Alright? This is not a quick thing. Alright. I'm gonna get to you as soon as I can, okay? Leah. I'm looking for Leah. Leah. Kazmo, you're up. There's more people coming in. I know. I'm not gonna get out of here anytime soon. You're welcome, Elizabeth. Hang on. Leah. Kazmo. Leah Kazmo. Leah Kazmo. Leah and Kazmo. All right, Kazmo, what does G think of me, and what's the gossip? All right, what does G think of Kazmo? There is no thought about you from G. All right, we got the Five of Cups and the Five of Pentacles. Not focused on you, focused on his money. Kazmo, what's the gossip behind me? That you're quiet and to yourself. Mermaid the Harmonist, were me and Damien lovers in our past life? No. So what is the significance of us meeting in this life? I'm not doing the what's the tea on that. Mermaid. Mermaid, are you even here? Yeah. Because that's not what's the tea is. If you want to know what the trouble is between you two, that is not how we met, why you're together. Brutally honest does not have to do with karma and why you're together. Why you guys are together? You weren't lovers in your past life, but you are soulmates. You weren't lovers. You were co-workers in your past life. You actually worked together. He may have been your boss in a past life. You weren't lovers. You're lovers now. All right, you're lovers now, but you weren't lovers in your past life. So. Okay. You're not together? Okay. Well, I'm going to leave that as that, mermaid. Lost tamale for a Chinese stick. Lost tamale. Lost tamale, are you here? I'll take it. I get it. Okay. Lost tamale. All right, we're gonna move on. If she comes in, we'll get her. Where's Kumari? 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 Where's Natasha K? I need Kumari or Kumari and Natasha K. Kumari and Natasha. All right, thank you, Natasha. What is William's feelings for me? He's a fool for you. He'll be a fool for your loving, no more. Okay. Easy Besita, what does M think about me? He wants to work on something with you. All right, I'm trying to get through these. Hang on, guys. All right, where's Marty Molina? Marty Molina for Paint Me a Picture. Marty Molina for Paint Me a Picture. Okay, your card out is going to be an extreme risk. So it looks like you may be taking a risk with something. All right. Enough time and money for something. So yeah, you may be taking some kind of risk where you have enough time and money. Because a lot of times we have money, but we don't have the time, or we have the time and we don't have the money. Looks like you probably are working on doing both. Yeah, okay. Tired of the same old, same old. Yep. Fighting for something new. Tired of the same old, same old. And, well, the moon is here, though, as the outcome with skewed proximity. I don't think you're seeing something clearly. So before you take that extreme risk, make sure that you are very understanding of the consequences in case this risk doesn't work out. Okay? Looks like you're tired of the same old, and you want something new. Which, I mean, that's fine, okay? But make sure before you take that extreme risk, you're very, very conscious of the consequences. All right? All right. All right. Natasha K, can I have a reading about William? I mean, yeah, what? Natasha K? A reading about William? It looks like William is emotionally immature, honestly. It looks like he just really doesn't know what he wants in life. It looks like he's trying different things, trying new things, but he's confused. He's confused. He doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know how to get it. All right. All right. Brutally honest. Then say brutally honest. So I'm not wasting my time. All right. Natasha, you are finding out secrets and truths. And his thing was focused on his goals. All right. You were focused on finding out truths. So basically, you were a tower. All right. You were disruptive. All right. You were looking at the ugly truths. And you wanted to be the center of attention. He's got new beginnings. He's got about feeling restless. And he's got about making gains and making a comeback. The energy between you guys was karma. All right. This is a karmic. Now, what did he think about you? You were loyal, but you were unwilling. All right. Soulmate. All right. That makes sense. What you thought about him, he gave up too soon, but he was powerful. But it looks like he may have been stepping out, all right, and looking for something new. So he got tired of you, basically. The energy between you, all right, bad news. Bad news. No opportunities. Having no opportunities and bad news. All right. Thank you. All right. Lisa Lindsay. Who or where is my inheritance coming from? You're welcome. If it's coming, Lisa Lindsay, it'd be your mom. It would be your mom. Alan, are you still here for Paint Me a Picture? Alan? Alright, Anuja Godkey? Will I be able to crack my 2025? Yes. You're gonna do fine. You're gonna do fine. Now stop spamming in my channel. Alan, are you still here? Anuja, yes. Yes, you're gonna do great. All right? Stop spamming in my channel. All right, Alan, paint me a picture. Okay, Alan, first card out is I'm scared. All right, what are we scared about? What are we feeling stuck about? Doing what it takes. Okay, well, you're going to be put in a position where you're going to have to do what it takes regardless. If you feel scared, you're going to have to do it anyway, Alan. No matter what this is. Emotionally, new beginning. Yes. All right. I don't care. Right. You need to not care. You have an emotional new beginning here. So you need to take that step. And the outcome is I worked hard. Yeah. I worked hard for this. Yeah. I mean, I believe it. If you're trying to work hard for a new life, but you feel scared about doing it, the only reason why you feel scared is because your brain is used to the same old, and your brain doesn't recognize the new thing that you're trying to do. You need to do it anyway. I don't care. I got an emotional new beginning. I'm going to go for it. You need to do what it takes to get yourself unstuck. All right, Ellen? Do what it takes. Do what it takes. All right. Omkar Studio. Why did I not get the job? Omkar Studio. Omkar Studio. You guys need to start hitting that thumbs up. Literally, I've been at 127, and I got new people coming in. I'm not going to be reading any cards until I get to 130. Let's go. I got 3 people. 3 people need to hit the thumbs up, or I'm going to just cut this off. Mom, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You guys need to be hitting that thumbs up no matter who you're watching. Let's go. It is the right thing to do. If you got somebody giving you a service for free, the least you could do is hit the thumbs up. I don't know why you guys aren't. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, I want. But yet you can't do a favor for a reader. Come on. Come on now. All right, where's Omkar? All right, we're moving on. Where is Lost Tamale? Oh, that's not... Easy Pasita. Will I be in the same job next year? Yes. All right, Echo 7. Echo 7 for a universe message. You need to screenshot this, Echo. You need to screenshot, Echo. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate you. Screenshot. There you go. Okay. Where's Navi 24? Navi 24. You're welcome, Echo. Navi 24. Hi, will I make a profit from my YouTube channels? You will make a profit when you put in 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers. And then the profits are little. You make more profits from super chats than you will ads. Do you hear my voice? Because I'm already there. I just turn off the ads. I don't even worry about the ads because they pay this big. They pay this big and super chats pay this big. All right. So you have to have 4,000 video hours and 1,000 subscribers before you can even turn on the ads. Okay. Thinking more sponsor fees for being featured. Well, I mean, I'm not paying for sponsors. But I've not ever been offered a sponsor yet. And I've been doing this for, I think I got my, let's see, for a year. Yeah. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Val. I think I got my sponsorship turned on a year ago. And I've not been offered for any sponsors. So good luck. Good luck on that. Okay? Good luck on that. All right. Hattie, when will my finances improve? This summer. Val, did you have a question on that, babe? Yeah, YouTube is a long game. I don't know nothing about Facebook. I'm not on Facebook. So, but yeah, I mean, you can make money off of it. You can make money off of it. YouTube is a long game, though. Natasha K, can you tell me anything about William's feelings for me? I already did. Tanya, 7-day reading. Tanya, are you still here? Oh, thank you, Val. All right, Tanya, 7-day reading. Okay. For today, we have observe. So it says, notice all the noteworthy things in your ships. Okay. Tomorrow, though, we have clouds, confusion, negativity, unclarity, doubt, worry, and uncertainty. I don't know why they put that on the clouds, because I love clouds. Day 3, we have spark, the beginning of something interesting. Day 4, we have it's coming apart. Well, okay. Day 5, we have imagination. So using your imagination, and there's some more clouds there. Day 6, we have the bone collector. You need to look closely at something. And day 7, we have the soul. Your soul is preparing to reestablish trust in the process. I can't look up the numbers because my computer died. So we're just going to go with this. All right. Or else I would look up the numbers for you. If you want to look them up, you can. I'll tell you what they are. Just look up spirit meaning of the number 6. And spirit meaning of the number 1. And spirit meaning of the number 7. Okay. All right. Okay, little sleepy cat. Message from deceased paternal grandpa. All right, grandpa. Okay, grandpa says, stop rushing, take your time. Take the time you need. Grandpa says healthy food, exercise, and laughing are good medicines. And Grandpa says, I know I was hard on you, but all I wanted was the best for you. That's what Grandpa says. Okay, where is Lovely Vic? Lovely Vic. Lovely Vic and Lost Tamale. Lovely Vic and Lost Tamale. Priya Singe, your guidance is no, your ex is not coming back. You need to move on. Where's Lovely Vic and Lost Tamale? Tanya, I haven't come across your other questions yet. Give me a minute. I need Lovely Vic and Lost Tamale. Yes, you're going to be able to crack your exam coming up. That is a yes. 9 of Pentacles. Yes. Yes, Priya. Yes. Thank you, Natasha, for the super chat. Where am I going? All right, where's Natasha going? You're welcome, Priya. Natasha, you need to start using your intuition because it's banging. It's popping right now. All right, where you're going is better finances, a better job, getting a raise, and manifesting what you want. All right. Mohammed, am I going to get rich this year? No. All right, we're moving on. I don't see Lovely Vic or Lost Tamale. All right. Makes my job easier. Shauna Taylor, what's my vibe? Shauna Taylor, what's my vibe? Your vibe should be planning for the future. Your future's so bright, you're going to have to wear shades. Mermaid, the Harmonist. Lovely Vic. Can I... Oh, okay. Vicky, you want to brutally honest between you and John, right? You and John. Okay, where you were, was finding out secrets and truths. John, on the other hand, was chasing his goals. All right, the 3 cards underneath you is avoiding the real issues, okay? Rushing in and breaking rules. Where he was family finances, aggressive, and jealous. What was between you? You both were blissfully unaware. Okay? I'm probably going to say this is soulmate stuff. All right. What he thinks about you now is you're disruptive. All right. He does know that you are true to him, though. And that you had to be the center of attention. What you think about him? He's karma. Yeah. Literally. Like, you thought he was a karmic. All right. That he was your heart desire. Or that he is your heart desire. But he was reckless and restless. The energy between you now is leaving and giving up. So yeah, it didn't work. You guys had karma. You guys had soulmate karma between you. But that wasn't enough to make it work. And sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not. Okay. Okay, Shauna, I already did yours. Mermaid the Harmonist. Looking for a mermaid? There you are. Wendy, I think I have to book a personal reading. Do you need that information? Do you need that information? Are you across seas? Text this number if you want a personal reading. It's $10 for up to an hour. If you want chat, we can chat if you're doing it while you're at work. I do have some people that buy a reading and then just send me a bunch of questions in chat. But this is a phone call. If you want a reading, that's the number you need to text, not call. If you call that number, I'm not answering because I don't know who you are. I don't answer numbers I don't know. If you need me on Instagram, it is Keller Wendy. And I can call you on Instagram if you are cross seas. Okay? It's going to be the same, $10 for up to an hour. I take Cash App and PayPal. Cash App and PayPal. That is what I take. I don't do Venmo. I don't do Stripe. I don't do Vixalixa Shakalaka. All right. I only do Cash App and PayPal. All right. Okay. Mermaid, I need to do your chakra read. Heart chakra is in detriment. You could be feeling jealous. Third eye chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is balanced. Sacral chakra is in excess. You could be feeling emotionally irritable. Crown chakra is in excess. You could be feeling disassociated from the body. I do that a lot. All right. Looking for one I don't have. Solar chakra is in detriment. You could be feeling sluggish or fearful. And what do I need? Root chakra. Root chakra is in detriment. You could be lacking discipline or feeling restless. So the two that you don't need to work on is your third eye and your throat. Everything else you need to work on. Okay? Everything else you need to work on. Okay. Lovely Vic. Lovely Vic. A general reading towards my financial situation this month. It's going to be okay. It may start out a little rocky, but you're going to work it out. You're going to work that out. Shauna Taylor, Taco Tuesday. All right, we have the Two of Cups. What's the beef? Victory and success. What's going to set your mind at ease? Doing things differently. Let us see what's next. Looking at those finances. What did the universe custom-made just for you? Save that money. And the sour cream is living my best life. I'm going to say this is a soft shell taco for you. All right. All right, lovely Vic. What's hidden? What's hidden? All right. Lovely Vic. What's hidden? We have betrayal, deceit, backstab, traitor, not to be trusted. You're welcome, mermaid. All right. Lone Wolf Vi. Lone Wolf Vi. I'm in a crossroads. I want the billionaire and the doctor to live together. Can I have a 7-day read? Lone Wolf Vi, are you still here? Looking for Lone Wolf. Looking for Lone Wolf. You're welcome, lovely. I am looking for Lone Wolf Vi. Lone Wolf Vi. Mary E, are you still here? Mary E. Mary E. Mary E. Sammy, I'm not doing your reading. I'm not doing a reading for you on the brutal, honest truth. I'm not doing it. You don't have a partner, Sammy. I'm not doing that reading for you because you don't have a partner, Sammy. Was there something else I missed? Sammy's probably sleeping. All right, we're moving on. I don't know where these people are. You do have more questions? All right, hang on, Sammy. I'll get you channel activity. Okay. You want a Chinese stick? Okay. Let's get your Chinese stick. Your Chinese stick is 53. Chinese stick is 53, Sammy. And then you can go to bed. All right, Sammy. It says, heed the advice of others and plan carefully. Travel will have delays, but your life will be happy. All right, there you go, Sammy. Now you can go night-night. There you go, Sammy. I think that's all I missed. Yeah. All right, Sammy. You can go night-night now. No, you're my Sammy. Nope. I'm not going to call you Sam. You're Sammy because Dean called Sam Winchester Sammy. And Dean was the only one to call Sam Sammy. So I'm your Dean. You're my Sammy. All right. And I'm not doing the brutally honest for you. I just said that. I'm not doing brutally honest for you. You don't have a partner. You can't have a brutally honest reading without a partner, Sammy. That's my Sammy. Bob, when will my question be answered? When I get down to it, Bob. When I get down to it. Sam is my partner. Oh, you're saying you have a partner, Sam. Are you guys together? Oh, that's his name. So you're Sammy and he's Sam? Are you guys still together? Are you guys still together, though? Sammy? Still together? Not together at the moment? Alright, let's do it brutally honest. Okay. Alright, you're being reckless. You're neglectful. Him, he has hidden motives. You're powerful. You're waiting for someone or something. Probably him. And you want opportunities with this person. Him, he's loyal, but he's unwilling to be with you. And, but he may be coming back. He's got coming back here. The energy between you two is soulmate destiny. What he thinks about you is you're out of control. What he thinks about you, that you're truthful. What he thinks about you, yeah, no commitment. What you think about him, he puts his friends before you. What you think about him, he plays around. And what you think about him, he's only looking for opportunities. What's between you is, being there for each other. I honestly think this could probably work out. It looks like the outcome is being there for each other, despite everything else. I think he's coming back, because he's got coming back up here. He'll be back. He'll be back, Sam. Sammy. He'll be back, Sammy. Alright. We're moving on. Alright, is Mary E... I don't see Mary E. I think she's gone. Hey, Sunflower. Finally caught alive. It's only because I'm late. Good gravy. Okay. Chat's fucked up. Okay, hang on. Good night, Rick. Guys, I am tired. I am tired. Sammy, you need to be more wordy with your question. You will need to say, my partner is named Sam. And then we are not together, brutally honest. Because I was literally thinking that you were calling yourself Sam. You need to put more words into your questions. Alright? Fatima, can you do a reading for me? Alright. And Alan, I already did your 7 days, Alan. You need to go back. I already did your 7 days. I'm pretty sure I already did your 7 days, Alan. What'd you do? Go walk the dog? Alright, Elizabeth Brown. Hang on. Elizabeth Brown. Okay. Elizabeth Brown. I'm a Leo Scorpio rising. I'm being played with a water and air sign. Water sign won't leave me alone. I'm not really quite sure what you're asking me for, Elizabeth. You're wanting a brutally honest between you and somebody? And then clueless, brutally honest. Elizabeth, are you wanting a brutally honest reading? Alan, I'm pretty sure I did yours, son. It's okay. If not, I owe it to you. But I think you need to slide your bar back. Good night, Sammy. Okay. Let's do the brutally honest for Clueless and Elizabeth. Okay. Brutally honest for Clueless and Elizabeth. Okay. Clueless. You're focused on your goals and your desires back then. Back then, he was avoiding real issues. The energy underneath you, all right, is rushing in, money, and being protecting your possessions. So basically kind of a little standoffish. His energy back then was breaking rules, being jealous, all right, and blissfully unaware. All right, what was between you back then was the Tower. What he thinks about you now, or what he thinks about you now is you were true, you were right. He won't tell you that, though. What he thinks about you now is you had to be the center of attention. What he thinks about you now is he gave up on you. What you think about him is karma. You think he's a karmic, all right? That he didn't compromise, and that he was seductive and attractive. You still think that about him now. The energy between you is being controlled by someone else. So it looks like you guys maybe both have somebody else in your life. I don't think your guys are going to be getting back together. So looks like you both may have somebody else, or one of you has somebody, and they got a pretty tight rein on this person. All right, Elizabeth Brown. Elizabeth Brown. Let's get the... All right. You learn from your mistakes. Him. Ooh. Attention seeker. Your energy back then was love and patience. All right. But you did abuse your power over him, and you were after the money, or you were money oriented. He loved you, so you both loved each other, but he was disloyal, and he was also chasing the bag. You literally have the Ace of Pentacles. He has the Wheel of Fortune. You both loved each other. You both blamed each other for being disloyal, and you both were chasing the bag, literally. All right, demanding. You both were too demanding on each other. All right, what he thinks of you now? You abandoned him. All right. That you're competitive and that you're a backstabber. What you think of him is self-sabotage. Didn't let you in. That he's struggling, and that he is an antagonist. And the energy between you now is, yeah, your choices are backfiring on you. All right, you're too different now. You're too different. You're too different. You're not on the same page as you were up here, and it literally showed on that. Yep. It literally showed. All right. Wendy, can I get it brutally honest between me and Dan? Yeah. I honestly love this deck. Alan, I hope you get some rest. Yeah. One time I'll get out of here. Everybody's asking for the brutally honest. I need to just make a night where it's just brutally honest. All right. It's okay. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up buttons, please. I haven't seen any thumbs up since you guys all rolled in. Smash that thumbs up button, guys. You ain't gonna find this shit anywhere else. And it's literally almost midnight with me. I've been on here for 8 hours. Give me some love. Smash that thumbs up. Smash it. Okay? I've been doing this now for 8 hours tonight. I'm tired. Give me some love. Okay. Wendy Sanchez, between you and Dan. All right, you, insecure. Him, feeling stuck. Your energy, all right, was trying to find the truth, struggling, and disappointed. His energy was, unfulfilled. He felt unfulfilled, and you felt... That's really weird. You had disappointments, and he felt unfulfilled. All right? Waiting for an opportunity somewhere else. But he was too much of a coward to tell you that you weren't enough for him. The energy between you two back then, you still considered each other. All right? Your status was, that's my boyfriend, that's my girlfriend. What he thinks about you now, all right, is that you're always on to the next best thing. Nothing is ever good enough for you. All right? That you are unloyal and that you are blissfully unaware. What you think about him, all right, is He was aggressive. He gave up. But that he was a karma. That he was a karma. And the outcome between you two is neglect. Yeah. Being neglectful and having apathy. Don't care. I don't care about you anymore. All right. That was for Wendy Sanchez. All right. Kelly Wright. I love you, Truth Seeker. Keisha, babe, I don't know if I called you or not, honey. It is late. It is late, and I'm trying to get off here. You're either going to have to watch the replay or just hit me up tomorrow. Okay? It's almost midnight with me. How am I doing? I'm doing fine, Gloria. I'm doing well. Trying to get these readings done. Okay. Kelly Wright. The reading between you and Dan. Why is everybody's boyfriend named Dan? I think you're like the fourth person. Okay. Kelly Wright, you I think you're trying to put the past behind you, trying to move ahead, trying to move forward. Him, emotionally cold. Your energy back then, all right, you were unwilling to do things, all right? You were disruptive, but you broke the rules a lot. Him back then, all right, he felt trapped. He was unstable. He was a playboy. And he was unrealistic. The energy between you was manipulation. Okay? What he thinks about you now, you're sexy as a shit, but you're too defensive. Yeah, he still thinks you're attractive and sexy, but he thinks that you're like, get back, Jack. Not today, Satan. Okay? What you think about him, lying and stealing and cheating. He only chased what he wanted. He didn't care about nothing else. All right? Yeah. He only chased the bag. Didn't really give a shit about anything else. One of you is waiting for the opportunity from the other one, though. I don't know who this is, or it could be both. Waiting for an opportunity. So, one of you want to get back with the other one. All right? One of you wants to get back with the other one. Somebody's waiting for an opportunity to swoop in and... yeah. You know. And you know the rest of the story. All right, Gloria, are you wanting a brutally honest? Gloria, are you wanting a brutally honest? Yeah, me and my boyfriend, Demetrius. If you guys are together now, I wouldn't do it brutally honest. Because you may be finding out some shit. If you guys are getting along and there's nothing going on between you, I would not be doing it brutally honest. I'm just going to tell you that. Because we could be wrecking some shit. You want me to do it anyway? It's your relationship, not mine. Or you want me to do it? Alright. You are obsessive. Or you could be trying to control him. He's waiting for something new. Now, what did I just say? I knew this was going to happen. He's waiting for someone new. Alright? Your energy is trying to find out secrets and truths about him. All right, your energy is What the fuck does that say? Regret. Your energy is feeling trapped. His energy, all right. Yeah, he wants a new love. He's not even interested in you. All right. He's avoiding real issues. And he's wondering about, he's chasing the bag. The energy between you guys is not moving and wasting time. What he feels about you is you're stubborn. What he feels about you, all right, is that you just want the shiny new thing. You're in it for the money. And what he thinks about you, yeah, is you're a gold digger. Literally, it's right here. What you think about him, he doesn't compromise. All right, he likes to do power plays. And, yeah. All right. Always looking for happiness, but it's not with you. And you're not wrong. Always chasing that new thing. Yeah, we have this relationship is going to fail due to finances. It's due to finances. I don't know who's making the money here, but he thinks you're a gold digger and you don't think he shares his money. So I would say he probably makes the money. I would say that he power plays a lot. All right. I'll get you this, but you got to do that. I'll buy you this, but you got to do that. And you do it. So, I don't know. The finances is what's keeping you guys together, but that's not love. That is not love, and this relationship won't work. All right. Heather Mills. Hi. Heather Mills. What can I do for you today, Heather Mills? What can I... You have your own money? You don't care about the money? Then... Mary E. Yeah, you missed yours, Mary E. I'm trying to get off here. I want to know if I'm getting married next year. Then switch them. Switch the roles. Gloria, switch them. Maybe you think he's a gold digger. Maybe he thinks you're his sugar mama and you let him. All right, I want to know if I'm getting married this year or next or when. There's your marriage. Thank you for the super chat, 88. It's going to be 2027 for you. It's going to be 2027 for you. 2027. Heather Mills. Fatima, I want to know if my partner can have surgery he wants. Yes, he can have the surgery that he wants. Yes. Can I get one last between me and Jake? No, we're not doing no more. No, I'm good with that. Angela, I don't know if any of my questions is still on queue, but I'd like to know what's hidden in the brutally honest deck between me and Moy. Okay. All right, let me do 88 pearls. Wendy, may you pick one half of my questions, please? Also, brutally honest question was for me and L. We are currently separated. Okay. All right, so 88 pearls, thank you for that super chat. Are you wanting the brutally honest between you and L? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Look, I'm tired. I don't know what I'm reading. Okay. Let me do 88 pearls, and then I'm going to go back up and do Angela Hunter. Wendy Sanchez, hit me up tomorrow for this brutally honest between you and Jake. All right. Okay. Anyway, talk to me. talk to me. 88 Pearls, are you wanting the brutally honest, right? Between you and Elle? And then Angela Hunter. You want brutally honest between you and Moy? And you want to know what's hidden? All right, Angela Hunter, what's hidden is something got destroyed, shattered, broken, or fucked up. So this is about something important, like papers, all right? Like papers. I meant you pick. No, we can do brutally honest, 88 Pearls. If you want a brutally honest, we can do brutally honest. 88 Pearls. And then where's Angela? Okay. I'm going to do, look, I'm doing only 2 more. I'm doing brutally honest for 88 Pearls, and I'm doing brutally honest for Angela Hunter, and then I'm getting off here. Okay? Because it is going on midnight for me. All right? My eyes are crossing. About the police coming to your house? Hang on, 88. Now I'm curious. Hang on. Now I'm curious. Why is the police coming to my house? Like you don't know? Why didn't you answer the door? Why didn't you answer the door when the police came to your house? Or were you not home? 88 Pearls. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow, guys. I'm here 5 days a week. Sunday through Thursday. 5 days a week, starting at 4 Central Time. You can literally hit me up 5 days a week for all of this. Ooh, and we don't even close down at 8:30 anymore. This is like the second time now I've stayed until midnight. All right, you too, Shauna. 88 Pearls, I need some answers from you. What happened when the police came to your house? Why didn't you answer the door? Gloria, I overheard my boyfriend say he has a homegirl. Uh-oh. No. 88 Pearls, fucking answer the door. So we're not doing this. I don't know what the police wants with you. They're investigating somebody. That's all I have. They are investigating something. Somebody. You need to answer the door. Stop being a scaredy cat. Ridiculous. It's not like you're going to jail. Goodness. Okay. $88 Pearls. You're so silly. You're a silly goose. You're a silly goose. All right, let's do the brutally honest. All right. Let's do you brutally honest between you and whoever. Okay, this is going to be for 88 Pearls and then Angela. And that's all I'm doing. Everybody else, hit me up at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Okay? Yeah, they're investigating somebody. 88. All right, 88. Okay. You didn't take something serious. The person that you're asking about has secrets. The energy around you, all right? You were too proud to ask questions. All right? Thinking that you knew the truth, but like I said, you didn't ask questions. All right? And you may have moved too quickly for this one. Him dominating. He moved on. And aggressive. The energy between you guys, lack of control. What he thinks about you now. All right. Yeah. He literally, I don't know why he thinks that, I mean, and you did. You did. But now that he's looking back on it, He knows you guys moved this way too quickly. All right? It got rushed. Yep. You were reckless. And he thinks you're greedy. All right? What you think about him? All right? Hidden motives. Couldn't trust him. Financially struggling. And that he was always a frenemy behind your back. You didn't trust him. Yeah. I kind of see you guys both as, how would I say that? Being doubtful towards each other all the time, but being too coward to really come to the table and talk about it. So, too scared to talk about the truth, but literally you guys mirrored each other. You didn't trust each other. You thought each other's had secrets. You thought each other was disloyal. Hey, how's my baby doll doing? Joshua Webb is my husband, guys. See that Joshua Webb in the chat? That's my husband. All right, Angela. Let's get your brutally honest. We have been together for 9 years, and he has been cheating on me for 9 years, and don't take the blame for nothing. Well, I mean, whose fault is that, though? If you're literally going to let somebody cheat on you for 9 years, why in the hell would he change? Why would he have to? You've been putting up with this shit for 9 years. Why buy the farm when you can get the milk for free? You literally put up with this shit. So why does he have to change? You've been doing it for 9 years. Do you see what I'm saying? Dad, I hope that's my husband. Are you my husband? I don't recognize that thumbnail. Uh-oh. Damn it. I hate it when people come in here and I think it's mine. What's Joshua Webb? I don't know. What's my nickname? What do you call me? What do you call me? What do you call me if you're my husband? I gotta be careful because every time somebody comes in here with my husband's name, I'm like, my baby! What do you call me? What's my nickname? Joshua Webb. I don't know. See, I don't even know. Because I don't know that thumbnail. No, I just gave that away. What other thing do we call each other? What's the other name we call each other? Joshua. Joshua Webb, if you're my husband. Joshua Webb from State Farm. What are you wearing? Okay, Angela. What else do we call each other? Joshua Webb. Yeah, that's my husband. Okay. Joshua Webb from State Farm. You sound hideous. Okay. Angela. Okay. Angela, so when you guys were together, you were all about the home, the family, all right? When you guys were together, he was about, okay, being there for you. And that's a good relationship. Your energy was compromising, all right? Your energy was giving time to this relationship. And your energy was, providing and planning for you guys. His energy, he was immature, not trustworthy. His energy was, the Seven of Swords, Sneaky Pete, could have been cheating on you. His energy was financially struggling. The energy between you, though, was literally, I think you guys had a lot of goals and desires together, here, Angela. I think you guys was very much on the same page, except he was struggling financially. He was immature, and he may have cheated on you. All right. What he thinks about you now is you're disloyal. So he's basically blaming you for being disloyal. He's also thinking that, well, I'm going to say that he thinks that you're the one that got away, too. All right. Even though he thinks you're disloyal, he thinks you changed. He thinks somewhere in your relationship you've changed, and he wasn't thinking you changed because of him. He thinks you changed because you were unhappy. Okay. How you view him is, yeah, he had a lot of girls on the side. All right. And a lot of money, but he was jealous. And the card between you, abuse of power. So I think you both kind of played the manipulation game against each other. Yep. Okay. I think you both manipulated each other. There's all types of ways to manipulate people. All right, or a situation. And I honestly think maybe you tried to make him feel guilty, even though he should have felt guilty. Not saying he shouldn't have, but I think that you made him feel guilty to the point of staying, and you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that at all. All right? You made him feel guilty to the point of staying, but he knows what he done. And so he took advantage of you because he knew you would always take him back. So, and that's why it didn't work. So, you're welcome. Roberto, the cards say wealth or poverty. Can you tell me what's coming? Those cards weren't for you, Roberto. Those cards weren't for you. What's coming for you, Roberto? Making plans for the future, new beginnings, and a new love. So, Roberto, if you're single, you got somebody coming in. Okay? You got somebody coming in. All right, I am ready to get off here. I hope everybody has a good night. And my husband, Joshua, if you're still watching, I love you so much. But anyway, I love all of you for letting me read your cards. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up. Even though you didn't, I know you didn't, but some of you need to hit that thumbs up. All right. Yes, you too love magic in the realm of miracles. I do love all of you. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Thank you for staying on here with me for 9 hours. Thank you so much. All right. But y'all have a good night. Catch me again at 4 o'clock tomorrow. I'll be back at 4 o'clock. And then if I didn't get your questions, write them down and hit me up tomorrow. Okay, I don't know if there's going to be any more 8:30s. We're out of here because there's just so many of you. I don't have time. So, I don't have time to get to everybody. So, we may be pulling some late night shifts again. All right. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Keep your head on a swivel, especially if you're in that weather. If you're anywhere from Georgia, Louisiana, Mississippi, on up into Tennessee, Kentucky, Pennsylvania. If you're anywhere in those states, you're probably getting some inclement weather. So keep your head on a swivel, okay? But anyways, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? All right. You're in Tennessee? Yeah. You keep your head on a swivel. You're probably getting some weather. If not, you will be. All right. All right. Anyways, love to all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for. I've never shut down with 26 people in my chat. This is a new. I always let it get down to like below 10. I still got 26 of you in here. So make sure you guys are hitting me up tomorrow if you didn't get your questions, okay? Because we are here 5 days a week, Sunday through Thursday. Okay? All right. Good night, everybody. Much love to you. And David, if you're still listening, you know I love you. My man. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.